Good news. I'm no longer sick. I don't know. I think I just had a cold or something. It really threw me for a loop. But, it's gone now. Shit, hang on, I think. Yep, I made a mistake. Give me a second. Just gotta fix this up. How did I do that? Cool. Okay. Let's jam. So now that I'm no longer sick, should have a proper schedule now. There won't be a stream tomorrow because what I had planned for Tuesday last week is now tomorrow. I just rescheduled it 1 week because, like I said, I was sick. Okay, last time we recruited Jarvik. I think oh, now I remember. I was like, there was something else I wanted to do, but I didn't have the time because I had to finish up.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Alright, trainer. We had a few things over here in Asgard. Now, I don't know if we have enough fuel to even get there. We have 230. No, we don't. Man, we burn through fuel fast. That's fine, we'll come back here. We need to go to the Apian Crest. This one definitely feels a lot more linear compared to the others, from memory. Like, we don't really get as much of an option to, like, you know, take our time doing other shit. Which is a bit lame. Like, Gemme. Where's the planet? Where is it? There it is.
I found something.
Okay. Oh, there's a few things. It's probably fuel. Alright, what do we got here on Pharos? Turian 79th Flotilla. But yeah, like I said, this game's also just very stripped down. 800 units of fuel. I didn't need that much. I'll come back for the other fuel later. If one of the Reapers grabs you, you just get a game over. The only reason I'll go back for it is just to have everywhere that we can cleared up to say 100%, because it's going to annoy me otherwise.
Signal confirmed.
Digirus or Digirus? It's the Digiworld. Banner of the 1st Regiment. It's a mission. See if I can at least find it. It's gonna be fuel. I'll take it. How much? 350. Don't need it. Get out of there! I'm dead!
Signal confirmed.
There we go. I have no idea if there is a good way to avoid them. I thought maybe if you scan but don't move and then wait a second, but I have no idea. Anyway, there's Castellus done. Back to Trebion. Menai. It's the moon of Palvin. The largest moon, in fact. Anyway, Liara and James are the only ones we can bring at the moment still. Jarvik's locked out of this no matter what. They kind of explain it if you go and get him early on. That's why the particle rifle, that's his one. I'm gonna drop the shotgun. I'm gonna just try running with these, hopefully we'll have enough ammo. Yep, okay. I forgot to change my helmet, not that it matters too much. What do I want? Probably Tech Mastery. The weight capacity bonus might be nice. I could bring a shotgun and still not have the same downside. But that would help my squad mates overall. Powers already do quite a good amount of damage, 45%, and we're not really worrying about weight too much. I'm going to do that one. I guess I can save for your singularity, or I'll give you your next level of warp ammo. Alright. Coffee. I'm pretty sure the Turians have the biggest fleet. You know, being the big military arm. And here we are. Moon!
Oh no. No. Palvin.
Oh, they're fine. They're all literally military
There's no friend
trained.
there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
It's a shithole.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
What, we're gonna jump? Or are we gonna start shooting? I don't know the words to the song. Nor do I even know what game has that bit. I think it's one of the. I think it's. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm thinking. What's the one? Blood Dragon, Far Cry Blood Dragon. Has a where what is it? You shoot from a helicopter or something. It's playing that song. Alright, we go. Oh, we just need to clear the zones. We can't just hold back here. There we go. And now what?
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Yeah, God forbid I put my gun away or put it down at least. Even if we like were in a relaxed position, like we were holding it, like for a pistol, holding it at our side, or with a you know, large gun, you know, just having it held close to our chest or whatever. I don't know what you call that, but like I said, it's just being relaxed. I think about with as data report doesn't really matter, just experience. I was saying, I think about with what was it? We got a shotgun. Sorry, a sniper rifle. I'm not equipping it. It's not for me. Metro Exodus, which I will say, going back through Metro Exodus, again after I first ever played it, like when I streamed it.
Get your men up on
That game wasn't as bad as I remembered. I don't, it has things I don't like. It does take us out of the metro. It doesn't have any of the, like, you know,
Sir.
getting the bullets that you use to buy stuff that you could then put in your gun and do more damage, but waste ammo. Kind of literally pay to win.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
Well,
His
shit.
shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
How is everything?
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy.
Hang on, I think I can stay
A sound strategy.
plugged in, because it's not very far. I just want to...
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune
we go.
to that sort of tactic.
It was just a bit of glare. I just wanted to
The
close my
Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
stats on my window. Alright, let's see what we roll today.
Sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Good.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough.
Can you listen to
repair
General
it.
Patton's
Well, I'm
speech
not
about,
leaving this room until I know where the Primarch is.
you know, seeing that one guy in the middle of a firefight just
Thank
up
you,
a pole,
Commander. I'll take
working
care
on
of things
a,
on this end.
on a phone
Alright,
line,
let's go.
and when he asked what the fuck are you doing, he said, I gotta have this phone line working, otherwise
I see the
shit's
compound
gonna go,
to the left of the main
go to shit. It's my job.
Let's go.
He looked at him, he was like, God damn, you are one of the bravest and best motherfuckers I've seen. I've read Patton's speech, it's good. Well, what we know of it. Well, I said we know of it, he never wrote it down. Patton's speech is very famous and also very interesting because of how it's... Some people quoted it differently, some people didn't want to include his cursing. Yeah, datapad. Alright, let's go. The whole speech is basically about telling people that you all need to be doing your job no matter what it is. Because if just one person thinks like, oh, I don't need to try, or, you know, gives up, if everyone did that, things would be fucked, so just one guy doing that is bad. I think the shotgun might not have been too bad here, because we are dealing with just husks, although they are stronger husks than in older games. Stronger doesn't mean stronger, but it means they are tougher than they were. Also more creepy looking. Honestly, alright. Alright, I think we're good to push up. Anything back here? I don't think I've ever actually walked back here. No. Alright.
We can't repair it from this panel.
For simplicity's sake, right will be Paragon, left will be Renegade. Oh, sorry. I rolled it. Right was Paragon. James, not who I would have chosen, but okay.
Tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Although, I don't know how Liara would go, she's just
Here
a
they
doctor
come.
of... I mean, she's smart,
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
but still. She's not like an engineer. Technically, why aren't I doing it? We're literally an engineer. And that's our class. Well, that class doesn't mean much in this game. Especially after the first one. Oh, yeah, okay. Get off her. Oh, she's dead. Did they have an ability to like just revive people by standing near him? Oh, they did. Shit. Get up. Ooh. The hell? Oh, it was a little grenade thing. Oh, there's some guys here.
General, do you read?
Is that everyone? Okay.
Com tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Paladin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
So I can say straight up, my biggest issue with this game is the much bigger combat focus. It's why the other games never had combat focus, but this one feels more like an action game than an RPG. I think there are a lot of people who weren't too big fans of that either. Not just me. That and also, a lot of people weren't satisfied with the ending. But hey, no one's ever satisfied with endings for anything.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have
Let's go
information
back.
from Paladin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Oh, what was that? Ah! New shotgun. Sure, why not? I'll carry it for the moment. Over here. Again, God forbid we
What
put
do
our
you
gun
got?
down.
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
It's Garrus. I like how there it's a Turian soldier, not Garrus, so it's like they learned part of what I sort of said about
Sir, I didn't see you arrive.
Eddie.
whatever.
Good to see you again.
Hang on a minute. You're telling me that Garrus is of a higher rank than the General?
I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so
Oh, this is
I'm
advising? Okay.
advising.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Paladin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him,
Well, that
Garrus?
doesn't sound good.
I was fighting alongside him this morning.
Was.
Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with the
Hello, Mighty Blade. How you doing?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did.
Okay.
Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications.
I'm better.
which
I'm
the
over my
rebels
cold
took.
that I had.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Okay, so
Bold
he's
strategy,
clever.
But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
No, I mean,
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
he seems like a kind of guy who, you know, doesn't care about moving up the ranks. Gets surprised. It's just strange that now he's the Primarch.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save.
By the way, my Blade, you were asking a while back about
He'll do whatever
the
it takes.
sex scene with
Reminds
Thane.
me of an old
We
human.
technically had it, but
Okay,
there was nothing.
Get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We also lost 4 characters during the final mission.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's
Yeah, like we had our romance scene, but it wasn't them having sex. I don't even know if it implied that they did. They might have just like said how they care about each other, and that was it. And I was like, God damn it!
Should
But
I
Thane
go back
died,
and take a look?
so it didn't matter in the end.
Do it.
Thane's dead, Kasumi's
Garrus,
dead,
you said you were with
Zaid's
Victus
dead,
this
and
morning?
not Liara,
Yeah,
Liara's
but we
alive.
got
Tali's
him.
dead.
He went to bolster a flank that was breaking.
I'm
Could be
pissed
him
about the
later.
Tali death more than anything.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
It's a dragon. It's not really. We saw these enemies. Well, we saw the creatures that these
General,
harvesters
our
were
Primarch
made
Victus
from
will rendezvous here.
in the last game. I don't remember if they had a name.
Take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Okay. Oh, Liara's gone. All right. Citric acid burn. No, I haven't.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Then wear a mask.
Better than oxygen any day.
Not really. You can't breathe adrenaline.
Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
Burn. Oh, when you eat too many sour things? Oh, maybe. I might have. When I was younger, I used to love sour things. I still do like sour things, but I don't eat them as much as I used to. I think the worst type of burn, I guess you could call, and my mouth, so I just remembering it, I can sort of feel it in a way. What was it? There were these salt and vinegar chips that were done by Shapes for a while. They're called roadies. And they had salt and vinegar ones, and I'd eat like a whole pack of them. They were fantastic, but it was salt and vinegar, and they were so salty and so vinegary that afterwards my mouth was like a desert. But I loved them. I am dying, I am dying, I am dying, I am dying! Marauders. How come they get guns? There we go, there we go. They're not even the hardest indoctrinated enemy, it's the Banshees that are the worst. Oh, man. Thankfully, it's going to be a little while before we have to deal with Banshees, but they suck. Let me get some ammo. There we go.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
Of course.
Breach it. We're done.
I'm here, General. Oh, that was it? Okay. I get to use the big gun. Like I said last time, what's the best way to deal with the Reapers? Big gun. What a surprise. Big gun. Big gun, solve everything.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Yeah, I'm taking the Imperium approach to alien life. You see it? What do? Shoot it! With big guns. Yes, there was an episode of Peppa Pig that did get banned in Australia. I actually know this one. The reason is, it's an episode where Peppa, I guess you could say makes friends with a spider. That might be a bit of an exaggeration. But the whole plot of it is that spiders aren't scary and you don't need to be afraid of them. Now in the episode, it was more like a daddy longlegs she was playing with. The reason that got banned here is because we, of course, have some of the most venomous spiders in the world. With both funnel webs, not red belly black snakes, those are snakes, doy. What are they called? Redback spiders. Those sorts of ones. They're very dangerous. So, kids seeing a show where it says that spiders aren't dangerous, if they were to emulate that, that could be a problem. So that episode got banned in Australia. In England, it's fine, because England, I don't know if England has any venomous spiders. They might, but if they do, they're not too bad. They're probably ones that you can, you know, survive. Oh, we've also got white-tip spiders. They're also very dangerous. Hey, remember my big gun I had? I don't now. What matters, this guy went down faster than my ex. What? I don't know.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot.
But yeah, that was Peppa Pig, sorry. I'd be more concerned if an episode of Bluey got banned in Australia, because it's an Australian show. That would be weird.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Yeah, if you're, because, so Australia's massive, and a lot of the area is very empty, like in the middle, or even just slightly a few 100 kilometers west of the coasts, it gets empty. And that's usually where the worst spiders are.
That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's cool.
That's rough. Still
You're not
have
from Australia. People here are used to cities being a big blaze of orange when there's
How bad
fires.
is it?
What was I
3
saying?
million lost the first day.
I'm talking to Garrus, that is.
5 second.
But yeah, so a lot of spiders, like the really venomous ones, they're out
That should give
in
you some idea.
the areas where, you know, it's really...
For now,
Yeah, hospitals are very far away. They could be hours away.
if they don't
So there's a good chance, yeah, there's definitely, you could get bitten by like a funnel web and not be able to make it to hospital in time. We do have the flying doctors. They're basically pilots. To, you know, they're for rural areas or and isolated areas. So if you can get like a call out to them, they'll come and they'll, you know, they'll pick you up, try and get you to a hospital. And because they're doctors, they can also, like paramedics, they can do what they can on the way, but they are in a plane.
leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance.
Spiders need an update. I don't think they need an update. I hate spiders to begin with. I think we need to make them tinier.
Soldier, okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. In a stealth.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
We need to go find Victor. Where is he? Where do we go now? Over here. Okay, not going that way.
That was a little closer than I thought.
Shut up, Garrus.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, sorry?
It's better than nothing.
Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not
The
that
Batarian homeworld's kind of
Batarians took
burning.
when the Reapers arrived. Not much left
Yeah,
of them.
and no one likes them anyway.
Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genevieve.
And there's also that.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Valerians gave up.
The Krogan hate them both for
Yeah, you're just passing the blame there, Garrus.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, I guess. But see, the ones I hate the most are the big ones, like the huntsman spiders. If you've never seen a huntsman spider, look it up.
Sounds bad!
Okay.
I'm not looking up a picture to show on stream. I don't want to even look at it
From me.
Right behind you!
because I hate them, and they're the ones that we deal with the most. They're not poisonous, but they're big, very big. Not quite as big as like the bird-eating spiders, but they're still quite big.
Move it to the compound.
Moving!
Alright. Oh, here we go. There's the enemies. They're not everywhere. It's not like they're all over the place, but there's more than you would want there to be. Nope. Frag grenade them. That work? I think it was unlocked in the last second. We're good. I don't want this right now. This might be a bit of a waste. Ah, fuck it. But I wouldn't, I don't know, I both would and wouldn't recommend coming to Australia. There's really good things, but at the moment, well, I'd say visiting's fine. You don't have to deal with the political shit. Yeah, I wasted that. Nah, I wasted that attack. Definitely that Bioblast or whatever it was. I guess brutes aren't the hardest of things. Frag 'em. Especially with frag grenades.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat.
I hate that thing. It's really bad accuracy. There we go. Okay. Is there anything left? There must be somewhere. Oh yeah, here we go. Cattle. It's Kesha! I think you already made that joke, but I don't care. Oh, speaking of jokes. Oh, hang on. I'll tell the story in a second. Well, the big ones aren't venomous, like I said. They're just... I don't even know... I don't know of anyone who's ever been bitten by one of them. They will. They're like tarantulas in the way that they'll bite, and their bite probably hurts, but they're not going to be... They're not venomous.
Vicarian, where did you go?
And of the small ones, I've only ever seen one redback. I've seen two white tips, one of which I was bitten by as a kid. Well, actually, I didn't see that one, but I got bitten by it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get
And I lived.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're
Long
needed
live the king.
immediately to chair a summit and represent
Primarchs
the
aren't
kingdom in
kings,
the
I just
fight
want to say
against
that.
the Reapers.
I didn't even think about that line. No, I'm a ghost. I haunt Twitch.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're venomous, but you can live them.
I'm no diplomat.
And I don't even know if I had medical attention.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not.
But you'll know if you've been bitten by one because you get a big rash that basically comes back every year for some reason. I don't know why. It's like the venom's in your system and it just sort of flares up every year. But it stopped after 10 years.
Deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
Right. You sound perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly,
This wheel's not going to get quite as much work in this game. Like I said, this one does make itself way more of an action game, which I don't like.
I need the Turian fleet.
More guns equals less violence. It depends. We don't have guns here, but recently there was a stabbing. There was a big old stabbing. That followed by a riot. That's been in the news.
Look at that. And they want my
There's a
opinion on
big
how
youth crime issue across the northern, well, I was about to say northern states. It's the Northern Territory and Queensland, which is our northernmost state. So those areas have like huge youth crime things, but that's not gun motivated. But a lot of them have knives. England has a lot of knife crime as well, because they don't have guns. I don't know if it necessarily says more guns equals less violence. I think it kind of, to use a bad example, it's kind of like a bit of that, deterrent idea, where if everyone had guns, they're less likely to use them because they might get shot. But with knives, more likely to use it because, you know, if you quickly, you know, stab someone, you can run away, and they can't really, like, do anything to you unless they catch up, whereas, or no one else can do anything to you unless they catch up, because, yeah. The only difference is we don't have mass violence with guns. That's the main difference, because America has that a lot, for some reason. It's an extremely complicated issue, and everyone has different ideas of it.
Down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatrass.
That's stabby. Well, there's only one guy who got stabbed, but it was a terror attack.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to...
No, it has been labeled a terrorist attack.
...to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word.
The biggest gun crimes that I can think of in Australia are three. The first was Ivan Milat, but that wasn't really a gun crime. His family just had a lot of guns. Just had guns. Yeah, we'll talk tech in a second. I'll just very quickly tell the story. We don't have guns here. It's hard to get them. Like, even illegal guns are harder to get. I think that... I was just saying, yeah, Ivan Milat was a serial killer. He was the backpacker murderer, but he didn't use guns in his crimes. His family just had a lot of guns. So when they were going to arrest him, they were like, "This could turn into a big siege if we're not careful." That was that. Then there was Port Arthur. That's what led to the assault rifle ban, and which then, you know, led to further gun control, where you can still get a gun. Like, you can get a license to get a gun. For just recreational shooting, you have to go to a range to use it. But, so you can do that, but it's only pistols and I think rifles. Maybe, well, probably not shotguns. The only ones who have guns, farmers have guns. Like, farmers will have rifles. Yeah, you can go hunting as well, but that's not recreational, I don't think. That's covered under a hunting license you also need. What I meant by recreational is to just go to a gun range to shoot a gun just for fun. But, yeah, then you can get guns for hunting. If you're a farmer, they usually have guns, either a shotgun with, I imagine they use slugs, or... That rhymed? I didn't even realize. What was I saying? Yeah, or rifles. I had family who were farmers, and they had a rifle. But they kept it locked away and whatever, you know, I never saw it, I just knew they had it. Because I was only a little kid, so, you know, they're very safe about it. But yeah, Port Arthur, that led to the assault rifle ban. And that was our big mass shooting we had. And then the other one was a few years ago. There was a cafe siege in Sydney. And that guy, I believe, had guns. And that's really about it when it comes to, like, big gun crimes. There's still the occasional shooting, like, you know, there might be drive-bys or a shooting at night or whatever. Things like that happen. Like, people still get guns, it's just they get them illegally, because any country, even if guns are banned, there's ways for people to get them. Like, through, you know, illegal methods. Or even if they don't want it, look at Japan when Shinzo Abe got assassinated. That guy built his own gun. Like, he made it from household objects, and it worked. And he used it to kill an ex-prime minister. Like, there's other ways to do it. Just so the argument that, you know, more guns equals less safe and less guns equals more safe, or more guns equals more safe. Either way, it's hard to say. Violence will happen no matter what. I think in a place like America, because there's way more guns going around, there can be more illegal purchases of guns. Because you could buy guns legally. Don't just need to tube some gunpowder and you made yourself a gun. It's a bit more complicated than that. You need to have a mechanism to ignite the gunpowder to launch the projectile. Because a gun isn't just gunpowder. It's like, the way it works is when you pull the trigger, it brings the hammer down on the back of the pistol casing, which basically ignites the gunpowder, and that propels the bullet itself out of the gun. Because the bullet is just the tiny little bit of metal on the top, it's why the whole casing is what comes out of the gun every time you fire. But yeah. Making me semi-automatic. Oh, like a musket or a matchlock. I guess. I mean, well, I probably shouldn't talk about what you would need to do on this. Oh no, I've been banned for talking about that. No, I won't get into details because Twitch might not like it at all. But because they really might not like it. But I was just explaining how a gun works, Twitch. I wasn't saying how to make one at all. In fact, I stopped myself before I possibly did. But back to the gun crime thing. Let's play the game. Those are our big gun crime cases in Australia, so we don't have it nearly as much, but they do happen sometimes. Anyway, we got some stuff we found. The Alliance cruiser Shanghai. The Shanghai's most important part in the Reaper War to date was the evacuation of the colony Ukbar. Alliance intel reported Reaper forces headed toward Ukbar, but as a cruiser, the Shanghai was unable to land on the medium-gravity world. The Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all its shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists onto the ship, making over 41 shuttle runs in a single hour. The Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. When Reaper forces arrived, Ukbar's capital city was as empty as if it had never been inhabited at all. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla, which apparently doesn't have a picture for it. In peacetime, the Alliance's Naval Exploration Flotilla is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The INEF came under fire in 2185 when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm Barrier Frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail. As more and more officers were indicted, eager to bury its shady history, the NEF has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resources to constructing the Crucible. If I go to anywhere on Earth, would I go? I think you asked me this before. I can't remember. I really don't know. One day I want to go to Japan to see my friend. He lives over there. And also just other stuff. But yeah, like, so I would like to go there. I don't know if it's like the biggest thing that I want to do, but I can't really think of anywhere in particular that I 100%... I mean, I guess, yeah, Japan. But I can't really. But if I never go there, I'll be fine. Like it's not like I'm gonna at the end of my life be like, I never got to go to Japan and be like sad about it. But if I get to go, that's cool. But yeah, I can't think of anywhere that I absolutely want to go. Like I'm not Catholic, so I don't want to go to Vatican City. Like I'm not. I mean, I'd go there if I was in Italy. I'll go and see it. Like there's places I'll go and see if I'm there. Like if I'm in Poland or in Germany, I'll go to Auschwitz and go to the Holocaust Museum there. If I'm in Spain, I'd go to I'll go to many of their things. They've got that big old cathedral that's still being built and has been being built for centuries. If I'm in France, I'll go to the Louvre. I'll see the Arc de Triomphe, stuff like that. But I can't think of anywhere that I desperately want to go see. There's stuff I'll see if I happen to be there, but I'm not like I'm not desperate to go and see it. Eden Prime is an agrarian world producing millions of tons of food that is sold to less arable planets. The Alliance has set up supply lines from the colony to funnel excess provisions to its troops. A few researchers who study Prothean technology on Eden Prime avoided capture by Cerberus. They forwarded copies of their work to the Alliance, hoping it can help build the Prothean device found Mars, I should say, on Mars. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Athabasca-class supply freighters. Is that a place, Athabasca? I'm trying to figure, like, it's everything on this bloody the Alliance is based on stuff from Earth. Prothean data files. These Prothean disks were found years ago on Eden Prime, recovered a few months before the discovery of the Prothean beacon in 2183. For years, the data on the disk was incomprehensible, until the Crucible's blueprints provided the key to understanding the equations. Locked inside the disk were theories on dark matter meant to be used with the Crucible's main power source. Turian 79th Flotilla distinguished itself during the Krogan rebellions when they clashed with Krogan warships above Digeras. The 79th sacrificed themselves in great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass the enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy ground units until anti-air defenses manage to target them. Alright, let's go speak to Hackett. Admiral?
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
Because they're a bunch of
Don't
bitches.
regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
Cool.
I see. Well then, you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
No. That's basically
Nothing
all we
more,
need to know from
Keep me posted.
Hackett.
Hack it out.
We can also talk to
Commander, thank
Victor's...
you for allowing me the use of your ship, and
But
for going
there's not much he
along
has
with
to say.
this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibration.
Yeah, he does that.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
Yet the Turians and Solarians are going, but the Asari's like, nope.
More blood. Real blood. If we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Okay. Nope. Oh, that's right. We're getting a... Oh, okay. We're gonna get another, character.
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Come on,
I don't know, wait.
comm systems are going haywire.
But yeah, if you look there under T, Thane, he's dead. Anyway, AI core is back here. Oh yeah, we also lost the entire crew of the Normandy. They all died as well. Like, the main crew. Like, not the characters we bring with us, but like, the doctor died, the engineers died.
Electrical fire or something.
A lot of people died. They got made into liquid.
I'm going in.
I don't know why, but their fire extinguishers look very weird. Once again, why does a
Is there
robot need
particular
boobs?
topic you wish to discuss, Shepard? Edie? Yes.
There is no need for the robot to have boobs.
Dr. Eva's body. Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled.
Cool. Well, now we have Edie as a companion.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this.
She's an
alone.
AI. She's out of control. We can't trust her. Put her to death.
All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire.
So, Joker, who's in love with the ship and the AI in the ship, now has a sexy robot that is the ship. Right. Good for him. Too bad she's made of metal and he's got brittle bones. It will literally shatter his pelvis.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the
I need
capabilities
to
of
adjust my
organic
mic a little.
squad mates.
There we go.
However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little...
What? They'd be a bit shocked to see the, you know, robot with tits walking around as...
An excellent point. I will
That
take it
happens to
the
be the
bridge.
ship.
Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Anyway, yeah, Edie is a companion now. I literally forgot about her. I need to add it to the list after this. I will in a moment. Do we have anyone to talk to down here? We have Garrus, that's right. And Liara, that's right. They're both down here. Let's see Garrus first. Oh, I think the Dr. Mitchell has something to say. I say Mitchell. I don't know if it's Mitchell or Michelle.
How may I help you, Commander?
Never mind. I'm still trying to figure out if you're Italian or French.
I will.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
Where the hell are you? Oh, here you are.
Primarch, I'm seeing the same.
Garrus.
Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need
Again,
you for more than
big
your name.
gun.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
This guy gets it.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Paladin behind.
Oh, get over it.
There was a boy back on Earth.
Oh my god, lady, shut up about this child that died. Do you know how many more die every minute?
Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive,
Earth's literally burning.
and he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
No, of course
Until
not.
hell shows up
So it
at
doesn't
the
really
door.
work doing that.
Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
I wasn't a Rogue Spectre.
We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day.
I
never
know,
came.
Tali died. I'm still bitter
We've
about
all
that.
earned some respect.
Fuck you, Wheel.
Then the
I'm
first
sorry,
Reaper
Wheel. I
you
love
take
you. Don't
out with
do
this
anything
gun,
bad. Don't make more
it's in
people
their
die on me.
honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
We could ask him shit, but none of it matters. Bye,
Talk now,
Garrus! I'm just gonna get the wheel up while we're on the ship for convenience sake.
You back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Alright, let's see Liara.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice.
I have an upgrade kit. Ammo capacity.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Leon.
I'll take that.
Just gathering some thoughts.
Use a Reaper Destroyer.
Alright.
Store discount or power research store discount. Honestly,
Quiet. If I
stores
throw
are
down some
expensive.
rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Alright, anything on the terminal? Alliance interrogation record, service operative. Again, you can read this if you want. I don't need to. I've read it before.
A Prothean.
Oh,
A
okay.
living,
She doesn't want
breathing
to talk.
Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither.
I hate this dialogue as well. This is another thing I don't like about this game. These characters are talking, but we're not in an actual dialogue. It just is this. It's stupid and lazy.
Prothean, Shepard.
I don't like it. I would have rather it be a normal conversation where we're like locked into like a bit where of us facing each other talking instead of like have a run around like this. It's just annoying. It's like no, because like I feel like I'm wasting time. Let me do shit then. That's everybody here. Go down to shuttle bay.
Everything is in order.
Never mind, Cortez has nothing to say, but that's why I don't like it, because there he says, you know, nothing, he doesn't want to talk, and I'm like, okay, that means there's nothing to say. We could wear the breather helmet, but we won't. Let's wear this one. Until we get some more armor. James? God, I hate
What the
you.
hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Really, James? Really?
Even more distracted.
Nice try.
James, I am your commander. I could have you... I could probably get you put in the brig for that.
I'll talk to you later.
That was downright sexual assault, Mr. Vega. What the hell was that? Anyway, it doesn't matter, we're not going to be sitting with James. Namely because it's only... it doesn't really count. There's no one in engineering, is there? There's Jarvik, but he won't have anything to say. Where's Jarvik again? Yeah, he's in this one. Jarvik sadly doesn't have much dialogue.
Survived into this cycle?
Yes, we called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander.
So now he's ready to fight. Yep. It's basically... I don't think it's a case of, like, he misses always the very next mission you can do. I think it's just there so that he can't be with you on the moon of Palaven, because he's not meant to be, but because you can recruit him earlier. They just do it that way. Anyway, deck 2. Because I believe Edie's on the bridge, which is a bit convenient at least.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got...
What's up, trainer?
Are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
She's already got the hots for Edie.
I preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help.
Ah, we got this mission already.
Will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the
So the Ascension project we learnt of in the last game with Jack's little loyalty mission, they ended up going to
What can we do?
A Turian
to
evac
be working on
transport
biotics,
was
and
squandered
they
by
basically
stressful.
piggybacked onto the
So
Ascension
normally,
project.
I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake.
Oh my god, information
Edie thinks
warfare.
it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal...
Why the fuck
wanted
would
to
they use the
think
exact
Griffin
same
Academy
type of
was being
signal, Tim?
evacuated.
What the hell?
But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Cool. There's another mission. Let's go see Edie. There's not as many missions in this, so I don't know if I'll have the wheel too much for missions. We will have to use it later, but not at the moment. Anyway, here's Joker.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Yeah, I know. You're too damn excited.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
No.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to be quiet about it?
She can hear you.
Look at that. I would have baked a cake.
She is
I am right
kind of alive.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know
Like-
you used to rag on Garrus for being all angry.
You know, maybe you don't, just
Hello, Shepard.
whatever.
Still getting used to
I'll
greeting
treat her
people in
like a
person?
human.
No.
Although I don't know why they gave her robot tits, but whatever.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Because she's not a human, this doesn't count as
I'll be
misconduct.
over here, flying the ship.
Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with them?
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
He does too much.
No,
He's made it very
wait.
obvious.
He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Just put like a poster, like a
Do you
pin-up
believe that
poster
crew
there, and he'd
members
be
should
just as
allowed
happy.
to disobey an order on moral grounds.
Depends.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves.
I disagree.
Why are you asking about
They do what I
something
fucking
like
tell them.
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make
Let's
modifications?
find out. I bet you we're gonna roll Renegade. No, we didn't.
Only you can really
You make
answer
your
that
own luck.
question.
I can't
What's
do.
the point of free will?
I can't do a goddamn share Cormac's accent very well. There we go. Now I got it. You make your own luck there, lady.
I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Sure, I got
If
plenty
you
of
think
time.
it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Let me just add Edie to my list of characters. We actually have 5 of them. Good heavens. Jarvik does give us an extra one. Oop. Okay then. We are going to want to go back to the Citadel in a minute.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better. Commander?
Okay, cool. Well, more reason to, because we need to see Ashley. Meet me in Purgatory, from Aria to Luke. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long, Aria. From Ashley Williams, Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer. But I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me? I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir-crazy here. Ashley. From Sender Blocked, Commander, my name is Jean Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some of us still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in Stander, which I think is a better name for it than Spectre, I guess it's close enough, Stander, took your warnings about Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, John Dumbao, STG, STNR. I like the idea of working with other Spectres for once. Normally they work alone, but it's nice to actually meet another one. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. And another one from Aria. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. We've already got our 3 of our 4 DLC unlocked, I think. No. How many DLC is it? Hang on a minute, I'm an idiot. I think it's just 2 of 3. Yeah, I think it's just 3. One of them's one long thing. One of them I actually like because it isn't just one single mission, it's multiple missions. Kind of like Firewalker, but not shit. Anyway, that's the APN crust done. See, we got a few things on still. We got the diplomats we need to meet there. That's where the students are. It's going to be Exodus Cluster first. Finish up that one. Meow. I mean, this is literally just going to give me probably the fuel I need to get back. Loki. Spec Ops Team Delta. Oh, there's more here. Please be fuel. I could actually use it. That matters. Oh, well, we can't get that.
Faster than light jump success.
See if I can actually grab it. Oh, this is gonna be tough. No, we're gonna die. Nope, we made it.
Invasion successful.
Exodus cluster complete. And now to the... we will meet Dr. Bryson while we're here. How's Nugget? He's good. He is fast asleep. It's getting into winter time, I can tell, because... Okay, so we got this stuff. As I was saying, yeah, so once it's winter time, like getting into winter time, he'll sleep in his scratching post. Which has a little... he's got 2 scratching posts, and they've both got a little area that he can sleep inside of. Yeah, in this part of the world, we're in the southern hemisphere, so we are... When it's winter here, it's summer up in the northern hemisphere. So yeah. It is about to be... It's the second month of autumn, or as... I don't know what they call it in Canada, but I don't know if you guys call it fall up there like the Americans do, but it's basically the second month of fall. We say autumn here. What else? Yeah, so that's the... That's what month it is. But it's getting close to winter, so yeah, he starts to get... he just finds out a place to sleep.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Just because it's warmer. It's how I know when it's getting into summer or winter, is based on how he'll choose to sleep during the day. It's very funny. Okay, now this is a weird one, because once again we do have to actually roll for this. If we get Paragon, we'll support the refugee. Renegade will be the opposite. We are supporting the refugee.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh.
Yeah, I'm just the most important person in the room. Biggest dick on the planet. Do I play Overwatch? No, but I've thought about it. I've suggested to the boys, because I don't know how many people can play. I think it's a 5-player now or a 6-player. I don't know. I think they changed the number with Overwatch 2, but I know it's free, and it's exactly the same game with nothing new added because Blizzard Activision is stupid. But it's 5 per squad. Okay, because I know I could get Sandman, DD, and DJ probably on board. Maybe another one of my friends. Try and get Delectable Waffle. She's been wanting to stream something with me, but yeah, I've thought about maybe getting them and giving a try of it, just because it is free.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
But yeah, the main thing that keeps me from playing Overwatch is I know that some of the it's not got a great what do you call reputation. Part of that comes from mainly Activision Blizzard being shit. There's no other way to describe it. They're just not good. I won't worry about the mods as much. I can get those later if we need to. Hanky Dark Greaves. Oh yeah. Gauntlet. Okay. But yeah, it's a free game. No one likes Activision, no. Well, Blizzard wasn't too bad until Activision bought them, from what I know. Like, they did some good stuff. I liked the old StarCraft. I played a bit of WoW back in the day. Although I played WoW, I say that I played WoW after Activision bought Blizzard, so never mind then. But yeah, yeah, it's mainly I put a lot more of the blame on Activision being Activision. Anyway, Garrus is back here apparently. Where? Here he is.
Yes.
Oh, this is me. This is hilarious. This thing.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI.
Oh, yeah.
Keep on it.
The
Some
one
of
based
these
on that
wounded
war
don't
hero?
have much time.
We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware.
Can she not tell it's me?
But we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
I would hate something like
Next
this.
to it says you're Alliance military. Take
Anyway,
care of yourself.
Garrus. But yeah, I've thought of maybe playing Overwatch.
What's happening?
It would partly depend on trophies, I think. If it's got a platinum to it, I might.
Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
And if it's not a bad
Dead
platinum
and
to go
injured.
for,
85% killed in action.
I'd have to look that up.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them.
Don't worry, I've played Hoi 4. You just need to get like 600 PP, and then you can go on to scraping the barrel.
And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet. But
Yay! Assisted euthanasia!
sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you?
I think we eventually learn of Garrus' sister, but we don't see her. But we can hear him talking to her.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air.
Nah, breathing's overrated.
More to go.
I never breathe. Actually, breathing's a problem for me. Alright. That's everything here. Garrus is still there, but he's telling me he's there. Yeah, who breathes? Like, ugh, imagine breathing. This stream brought to you by, I don't know, Gil's Gang. Gil's Gang is a fun name, actually. I really like that word. That's a fun word. Let's go to the, we can go anyway, really. Let's go to the embassies first. Is that a thing girls say? Saying that something's an ick? I'm 24, I don't know what they say. Ugh, really? Ugh. Alright, Paragon for this will be supporting the resistant, the one that doesn't want to enlist, while Gung Ho is the one who wants to. Guess what? You're going to war!
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks? Who was that?
First team inspector.
Overcharging.
Now this is weird, because this guy has a quest behind him, Barlavon. Also, we met him, well, we can meet him in the first game.
I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster.
But his is a quest here that's very weird.
Traveling someplace safer.
Because it kind of just bugs out or whatever. Where is it? Missions. Wilson still needs a book of clinics to inspire his people, recover it from Irune and return it to him in the preceding comments. I'm going to try and do that very quickly because it's very weird. Also, these are our missions, so yeah, these ones are just ones we have to give out to people. Then we have this. This is still there, even though we can't go back to Cerberus. I don't know why it's still there. We have this investigation there. We have a Cerberus M71, and we have a priority one. I'm probably not going to need... I might not roll them for missions as much in this, because there just isn't as many like there was in the last game. Anyway, get the aquarium VI, so now my fish won't die, and now I'm out of money. I need more money now. We've got Liara, Edie, and Joker. Let's go see them at least. Is there anything to say? No. Also, I like that this one back here is basically about some dude who's in the military who's about to get a Dear John letter. If you don't know what a Dear John letter was, they were a term in the, World War II for mainly American soldiers, I believe it was associated with, but ones who would get a letter from their girlfriends back home, basically breaking up with them. Hi, Liara.
Still working? One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy.
I don't know if the term Dear John letters are still used, but
the last time I saw the Presidium,
it still happens, of course.
How it was all rubble
Oh, I mean, you know, it's like that one meme of it was that one meme of Gordon Ramsay from Hell's Kitchen, and it was saying, like, you know, it's just an American soldier when he gets back home and his wife gives birth, and it's Gordon Ramsay screaming, "Fuck! It's fucking black!" Because the joke is that American girlfriends and wives of American soldiers cheat on their husbands and boyfriends. It's a big sort of joke.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed. And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can. Such as? EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Cool, I like it. That's too close for comfort, I'm gonna re-roll that.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then. I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon.
I already did.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Now let's see if I can, or if this is where it bugs out a little. Because like I said, it's weird. Like I said, there's something to do with Barlavon, but it always just doesn't work. Let me try. So yeah, Barlavon, we can meet him in the first game. He's an agent of the Shadow Broker, which of course Liara is now the Shadow Broker. So I guess he's still an agent for her. By the way, what does this one sell? Ah, I can buy a koi fish. Mine.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Barla.
Commander Shepard, I don't
So this dialogue is because we never spoke to him before.
Barlavon.
I do like the tiny details like that.
Financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
Okay, what do you want, Barla?
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary.
So a funny detail that I kind of like
anyone who can
is in a different game. Let me just double check. I need to find out.
Evacuate them,
Hang on a
and they'll
second.
join your army.
I just want to find out what Anderson's voice actor's name is, just so I know. Heath David. I know I'd recognize it when I see it. But yeah, what was I saying? What I find very funny, so Keith David also voiced a character in the original Saints Row. That character dies, but they basically bring back the same guy, but also voiced by Keith David in Saints Row 4. But what's funny is Saints Row 4 has a few references to Mass Effect, because, you know, why not? You're in a spaceship, you're in space technically, outside of a simulation. So they reference the whole joke of how you romance in Mass Effect in Saints Row. But it's funny because Keith David voices a character in both games. In Mass Effect and that. Anyway, that was all I wanted to say. So yeah, Shadowbroker forces trapped in the Dranic system inside the Krogan DMZ. Cool. We'll do that. Okay, now where are Edie and Joker? They are at the marketplace. I know where they are. Also, how much money do I have? Yee! I have 50 credits to my name.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon.
Thinking of going?
If you can help.
We don't have to actually listen around for that. We've done what we need to.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating units so the water temperature.
Now, I don't know if I need to stand here to get the quest. Yes, I do. So, what do we do for this one? Use new heating center, find them, and bring them to him in the... Okay, I just need to find them. I think you could find them before you get the quest, but getting the quest also helps. Anyway, here's Joker. Seth, how you doing?
Hey, Commander, check it out.
Oh my god, it's Chris Griffin.
The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
That's war. You know, there's been a war going for 20 years and there's still everything happens normal. I mean, in our case, that war's far away.
You say that like
and technically for them, in the Citadel, the war is also far away.
I guess.
Technically, even during World War II, movies were still released.
You know, a little less gardening advice, a little
Gone with the Wind was released during the war.
There's something people can do to help.
It was before America joined, but the war was still going on.
They ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
Well, they don't know that she is.
Any trouble?
An AI.
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Joker's whole, like, thing with Edie and is kind of creepy. Just the way he ogles her. I think we can talk to her as well. Yeah, we can.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
He's creepy.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me.
No fucking shit.
Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
When they're naked in front of you and saying, let's fuck. That's one way to tell. Otherwise, I've fucking no idea.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
Everyone's different.
I have material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music.
Have you tried?
Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
She's gonna give him an aphrodisiac?
Relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Do you?
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
I get it. Okay.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time.
Now I'm having to wonder.
If you're having fun, he
Like,
probably will
I
too.
made the joke before of Joker and Edie had sex because Joker's got Volk syndrome. It would shatter his pelvis.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit.
Edie is an infiltration robot that she was designed for.
I believe you have improved my chances.
Is that possible?
Thank you.
Because now I have to question what Tim was up to when he designed the robot that Edie took over. He already gave it breasts for some reason. Honestly, you could have. There's no need for it. Is there something here we can interrupt with?
Listen.
There you go.
Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
Rebecca Petrovsky. That's a... Sounds like a Russian name. I was about to say Cyrillic name, but technically that's just the written language.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright, Huerta Memorial Hospital. Huerta is a fun word to say. Huerta.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Its modified metagel is low,
Oh, okay. Can't do anything with that yet. Oh, okay. It's receptionist or visitor. Hang on, what are we arguing about?
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head.
Okay, I'm not quite sure which one's the best. I'm gonna go off the Renegade as to support the visitor.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Okay.
Welcome to Certa.
I did something. I can't get major capacity. I already bought poetry for... oh god, I was about to say Miranda. What's her fucking name? Ashley. God damn it. Okay. So basically, while I'm at Grissom Academy, if I get these biotic amps, I can hand them into her.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional...
I know you're sick,
like
Ashley, but I don't give a fuck. I'm Udina. I'm a prick.
Still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
Why the fuck is her shirt so tight? Seriously, I don't know why.
Udina, I got your email.
Unless it's compression.
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to...
Sorry, I just realized when it was at that angle, you could see... You could see what she's wearing under the blanket. What the fuck, game?
You had some downtime?
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier.
Also, okay, it's bruising. I was gonna say, why has no one cleaned her face? That's not dust, that's bruising. I was thinking it's just all soot from the battle. She did have her face slammed against a wall. Makes sense, it's bruised.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore.
Although she's still got cuts that look like they haven't been covered up. What's with this hospital?
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
You can count on me. You can take on me. Trust yourself.
You can't rely on anyone. Sounds harsh, but it's true. Comes down to doing what you think is right, and damn everyone else.
I get that.
Good. As a Spectre, that's rule number 1. When you're back on your feet,
What's rule
we'll
2?
talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
Tell me more.
I've got time to talk.
Oh, we can ask some questions.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
We don't.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard.
I like the word gunnery.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could.
Coffee.
And survived to help us.
Just
Losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Her teeth look more like gums.
Back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor.
Up
and
where?
courage, ma'am.
Where do you want the tentacles
Roger
shoved?
that, Elsie.
Oh my. Well, we're learning a bit about Ashley and what she's into.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters.
I still love that I got a
Sarah was
trophy
away on her honeymoon.
in my second
They were
playthrough of
military
Baldur's
men.
Gate 3 for
Thomas.
fucking the Emperor.
He got called back in.
And
he
everyone
was
apparently
alone.
watched me have
She called
in
me.
the party watched
pretty
it
tough.
happen. And we're all
imagine.
disgusted.
Always there to
That was
protect
so
me growing
funny.
up. Even when I was off on
I sent
tour,
it to my
and
friend
nobody
who
could talk
plays
to me.
D&D and he just said
I
bard
told her to
moment.
come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
No contact.
I didn't hear from
The
you
only
while
one.
I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face
It's really the
it.
only other thing to say. We
Even
don't need
when
to ask
Anderson
about Earth.
requested my presence.
We don't need to ask about any
It
of
was
this, but
difficult.
no.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
All right, farewell,
Let's get
Ashley.
back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
I wonder if Caden had survived, if we could have romanced him, like, even if we didn't in the first game. I wonder.
These biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I think that's the same one the other chick gave me from Grissom Academy.
Replace my leg, right?
So this guy, he needs prototype stuff for a new leg. You're telling me that they can make new legs from cloning cells? That's pretty neat. I wonder, if you do make a limb from cloned cells, will it not reject? Because part of the problem with any sort of, you know, organ replacements is that, or anything in your body, not just organ replacements, like even just a bit of metal, the body will reject it over time, because it's like picking up as like, this isn't normal, this isn't right, I don't like it, get rid of it, help.
One moment, please.
But if it's made from your own cells, would it be like, oh yeah, no, I recognize this thing's fine, I'm chill with this.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander.
Just give me a
No
quest.
arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Nope, doesn't give me a quest. Thought it might.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can
There we go. Drew power grid on Citadel.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit,
Alright.
they just kept coming and coming.
So I know down here is James. This is also an officer to talk to, and Arya. I knew Arya was here as well. Alright. Anyway, here's Arya.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
I'm amazed she has pull with the Asari counselor.
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Nope.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Oh, don't worry, we won't be here long.
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you?
Good question.
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army.
Ah, that'll do it.
They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me.
So this, she has a DLC called Omega, which lets us go back and capture Omega.
An assault, they were too entrenched.
We will do it. Not today, probably, but we will definitely do it. We'll do all the DLC, same as before.
At least you escaped.
The Omega ones, there's one part about it I like.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because
then there's Citadel DLC. That one's not bad. That one's actually kind of interesting in how it is. And then the final one is Leviathan. That one's probably my favorite.
If you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check.
Not very well, you didn't.
Nobody wants that. Unite them under
I wouldn't call what you were doing with them in check, but sure, whatever.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Cool.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard.
Yeah, she has a point. That was a stupid
I'm trying to help you.
argument.
Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. They'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Easy enough. Bailey loves me.
Don't know Bailey very well.
Nah, Bailey loves me.
Respects you.
Bailey's a great character. I'm surprised they gave him a bigger role. I mean, I like him. I'm not complaining, but I'm just surprised. He's kind of just such a secondary side character that they did more with him. So next time we talk to Arya, we can do her Omega quest, but we're not going to now because it's very long, and like some of the other quests, once you start it, you're locked in for the whole thing. I mean, it's not very long, but still.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Well, I say not very long. It's probably one of the longer ones besides Leviathan. Actually, they're all fairly lengthy. I'd say they're all maybe 90 minutes to 2 hours.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
And that's being a bit...
See those Marines over there? None
what do you
of them
call it?
officers.
I'm being a bit generous, but... Because I thought the that arrival was going to take 90 minutes, but it took under an hour, I think.
You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Yeah, you technically committed sexual assault by commenting on our boobs.
I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
I don't like James.
Probably.
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business.
Again!
But I know you're human.
I think that was once again a bit of a bad comment. It would be harassment.
I remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than
I think it might differ, but I think here it's one and the same. Assault and harassment. I think it's the same law, but there's different degrees of it. Kind of like how, there's different levels of it. Like I could be wrong though. I don't quite know the law, but I think it's still classed as sexual assault, but it's a different form of it. Like one's less severe than the other. It pretty much would just be harassment versus assault, like you said, but I think that's just the same law, but here, but I could be very wrong. I don't quite know what the law is. Just don't do it. Simple as that. Don't do it, you don't need to find out.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet
The point is, we are his commanding officer, and he's commenting on how we look like that, which is not appropriate, even if we were not his commanding officer, but it's still very much not appropriate.
What do you think, Lieutenant?
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her.
Sure.
Here's to us.
Who's like us?
Oh. Yeah, hoorah, and all that stuff.
Damn few, and they're all dead.
Now I'm on PS5.
Sorry, Shep.
It's a PS4 game, but I'm on the PS5 right now.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
So yeah, it's PS5. Ooh, fancy looking. There you go, there's a PS5 game. There's another one. Alright, That's everything in the club here. You can go dance. You can white man dance. This is an accurate depiction of how I dance. Where is it? Okay, not at all an accurate depiction. I don't dance like that. I don't dance with another person who's basically against a wall. I thought we just did the usual dance. Oh my god! If I ever stream with DJ, I'll have to get him to tell the story of when I hit the gritty. I was fucking drunk. Oh, I was about to tell a story earlier. So I used to have that problem so bad. Like the god damn it, it was such a problem streaming on PS4. I just blocked out the sound of it. Like I just because I'd been using it for so long, I just ignored it. Like I could just block it out. But people would notice it and comment on it when I streamed because it was coming through my mic. Because even though this is a game on disc, it's silent. Like if I move close to the console, you can just hear it. But yeah, it's very quiet at least, which is so much better. Because I think we need to talk to Bailey here. Yeah, because we need to get that that chick let out of jail. The lady for the eclipse. Anyway, I was about to tell a story a while back. I forgot about it. Funny story. Involving Cards Against Humanity. This is a bit of a somewhat embarrassing story, but it's very funny. And something I can laugh about. So I know a lot of people are torn on Cards Against Humanity. Some people like it, some people don't. But I've had some fun games with it. And I used to play it when my friends would buy. And I'd play it with my family. With my parents as well. Like, they'd join in. And so what happened... It's a funny little story. I'm looking at this. I have no money. I'll do anything there. So one time, I was playing with my friend. I won't say her name, even though... Well, I mean, she watches my streams, but still. And she asked me a question. There was a card used, and she asked me what it was, and the card was Roadhead. And I explained how it's like, oh, it's the act of performing fellatio on your partner while they're driving. And then I was like, oh, hi, Mum, because she was standing right behind me. This is when I was like 16 or whatever. Oh god, this was years ago then, man. So that was one. The other one that was also quite funny. Actually, no, I won't tell that one. But yeah, that's the story. But yeah, it was just very funny.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I probably can't tell the other one, but yeah.
Damn, you too?
Imagine that
Somebody
explaining what Roadhead is in front of a parent.
I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught.
Renegade.
Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Well, we got a renegade,
this
so...
is bigger than Sedaris, or you, or me. The Council's orders must be obeyed.
No, I hear where you're coming from, but this is cut and dry. I'll tell you what, if you meet her and honestly think she should be released, I'll do it. Go to the C-Sec outpost, and my assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Cool. But yeah, I do agree with, going back to the Cards Against Humanity thing, I do agree with people that it is kind of like... I've had some fun games with it, but I don't know if I'd ever play it again. And the biggest issue with it, I talked about this with another friend of mine. Why am I going this way? The guy's up here. So many games now, there's so many clones of Cards Against Humanity. So many card games are just like, it's a clone of Cards Against Humanity. And yeah, the game's, like, I wouldn't say is aged great. It's kind of boring now.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
I said I haven't played it in years.
An Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market.
I wonder how this is going to work, because normally Kasumi does something with this, but she's dead.
We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was a gift from a thief I'd been chasing, Kasumi Goto. She died several months ago.
Yes.
Kasumi was a hero. She died helping me attack the Collector base.
I merely wanted some data she'd stolen, Commander. I admired her personally. Her attitude was almost Solarian.
Okay, then. Yeah, because normally Kasumi shows up during this mission, but, again, she's suffering from a severe case of being dead.
Now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions.
Well, we're gonna need the Hanar's true name. Hanar have two names. They have a, it's like a face name and a true name. The face name is what they tell people, and the true name is a secret for only some people.
I just hope we're not too late.
Okay. Hanar diplomat. We need to do the terminal. I think the terminal's down here. It's very weird because the embassy offices are much longer. No, it's not that. There is something where it says embassy offices and it means like something down that end of it, because this whole hallway is still part of the embassy offices. So apparently Udina? Does Udina want to talk to us? Or is it just telling me he's there? What if we try talking to him? Udina, ya bitch.
Shepard, I'll be here.
Eat me, Udina, you suck. Speaking of games, I finished Coffee Talk 2 last night. Great game. Just as good as the original. I think they're both very, very good games.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, a few more minutes.
Yeah, like I said, the cards can be fun combinations, but you can have really bad combinations sometimes. And like I said, it's fun for a bit. Part of the reason I found it fun, this guy's got some interesting scarring. It's kind of like the scars I have.
Someone in your family is MIA?
Well, not sorry, that Shepard had from being renegade.
Seems to be in short
but yeah, it was part of fun because I had one friend who never curses or anything, so she would have to when reading out cards, and that was always funny.
I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the
Renegade Raider?
I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
So there's a small echo. Not like one that's meant to be there because we're in a big open area. Just kind of weird.
Val, I have some possible hits.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
Now I think I need to go to one back
I'll check Haloon's personal records and pull his
here.
recent messages. And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No,
sure.
they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
How does the Hanar have an Asari mistress? They're all technical. Well, never mind. Do I need to go to a terminal? I think I do. Yep. Hanar Embassy tracking, Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, the embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. There we go.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Aloon is sending a lot of data.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
Why is this dialogue repeating? What?
And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest,
Okay, I was hoping if I brought that up again it would sort of cancel the dialogue.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No,
Brilliantly designed game, by the way. Flawless, no issues whatsoever.
Tell me about it.
I wonder if it broke. It might have broken. If it did, it doesn't really matter. I'm not that fussed. Like I said, this mission it normally has Kasumi, and that's it. She doesn't do much. Literally, she gives you 50 points to war support, and that's it. this thing back here. What's C to do? Where is it? Find evidence on how to in the city embassies. Yeah, I think it might have broken. That's not a problem. I really don't care. Because like I said, normally you have Kasumi here, but maybe without her, that's what caused it to break? Which makes no sense, because there's obviously dialogue to talk about how she's dead. There's a terminal back here, I'll just see if there's something...
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped.
Oh yeah, so that's about the Prothean obelisk. Is there nothing... we can't, like, walk in here? Okay, cool. Well, lovely. Time to leave, then. Oh, maybe that's it. There's a security checkpoint terminal there. Alright, let's head down to the holding area.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-20...
Val,
Here we go.
Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for income.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Oh, lovely.
Xenophobic?
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
Just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
Oh, they're only mildly racist. Ah, here we are. Here's Dana Vosk.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I will crush your balls.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I do. They're good.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya.
I'm not happy with you, Dana.
Oh, and tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Okay. I'm not gonna repeat that. Oh, never mind, we're talking to her.
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off.
I mean, honestly, Arya's correct. What the fuck, Shepard? Why didn't you think of this? Seriously. You're meant to be smart, aren't you?
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Lovely.
What about the food we were promised?
Nope. Just heard Nug sneeze.
Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Gareth Carrion would consider it a personal...
Alright, nice to know that apparently a large amount of the men in this game are creeps. Alright. Well, I say a large amount. There's 2 examples. Well, 3 examples. I'm including... Ooh, I was about to say Jeff. I guess technically Jeff is Joker's real name. Joker's his nickname. I call him Seth because he's voiced by Seth Green. Niall's here. Liara doesn't matter. Apparently we can still talk to Liara. Interesting. I might see what happens there.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
Oh, what's this? Ah, here he is.
Commander Shepard.
Howdy. We met before.
Raka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
We helped him turn his life around.
Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
Huzzah. Now I'm gonna have you die, maybe.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
Does the prefix "the" not exist? Or is it cool? Or is "the" technically an article? I have no idea.
But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
Alright, let's see what we do. Alright, time to die.
Excuse me, General.
Take the shot!
Again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
If I stand here, does he die? Nope. I thought we might see him die. Well, that's the way things turn out.
Hello,
Liara, no, apparently you're on the map, but you won't talk to me.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could
Well,
die.
people's afraid.
I'm afraid I
Yep.
wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and
Alright, let's see. Renegade will be supporting the clerk.
you don't
Alright.
have a receipt.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with.
Oh, that was
I
easy.
sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes. Of course I do.
Alright, so over here is the C-Sec base. This is where we can talk to this crazy chick.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
I will.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Convenient, because I don't want to have to go out of my way to go back there. I'm gonna have to go back to the, back there in a minute anyway to find this Hannah chick. I won't lie, I was not expecting an Asari. I guess it is the Eclipse.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
I have many choices. I can do whatever I want. Actually, no, that's not true. The wheel decides. I technically don't have free will.
Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me.
Once we leave the Citadel, I'm going to take a short moment to go make another coffee.
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Let's see. Man, we're going all the renegade paths.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
I regret nothing except Tali's death. Renegade. I think the only other thing to do is talk to Nal. Now, Nal's in a weird spot. Also, while I'm looking at the map, I guess, where is the next terminal? Oh! It's down there. I thought it wasn't. Oh, I should have done it. I should have checked when I was down there. Dang it. Oh well.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Oh, just tell me about Nal. Here we are. I'm just clearing this up because we are going to need it.
They'll be here any minute.
I'm sorry, what?
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader.
Is he trying to make me a gimp?
From the great Commander Shepard, Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, no.
Okay, we rolled a Renegade for the next choice.
Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Next one's a
If this
Paragon.
goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
How do I look like I got beat up?
Even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard.
Are Vulture not allowed on the Citadel?
No. Your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Oh, that was easy.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Oof, I don't know about that. Those claws, I feel like they just rip my skin.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
I never noticed they've got a visible spine.
Thanks for the gun.
Like it protrudes out their back.
Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
I've never really looked at them from the back, so yeah. Okay, now I've always wondered, do we then have to talk to... We don't have to talk to her after that, it's really weird. Oh, that's Codex Doi. Yeah, because I always feel like it just feels weird. It feels like it's missing a part of the mission. Like, after you've recruited them all, you then go and talk to Arya, but you don't. That's it. You just recruit them, and that's that. I don't know why, it just feels like something's missing from the quest line. But it's not. It's just how it is. It's odd. Also, there is no reason to have this elevator locked behind a door that you then have to walk into.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
It can just have it be the one door does it.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
What do you mean disgraced? How am I disgraced? Where were you in the Reapers showed up? I'm just thinking about the, like, where were you when the Reapers showed up on Palaven?
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Okay, where do we go next? Back to number 1.
These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names.
Soul names is what they call them, not true names. I couldn't remember the term for them.
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
Commander Shepard.
If I'm remembering right now, we have to go to the embassies. And we go stop this Hanar.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yep.
Yes, I have spoken to you. Why do you refuse to help me?
Hi, there's a human back there.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
What side's the face and what side's the butt?
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Yeah, that's why he turned on us. Well, he's been selling people out.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
That's racist!
It appears that indoctrination...
Just because he's
severely
been
affected
bad
his mental
is
functions.
no excuse for racism, Shepard.
Skepticism does not
Oh,
matter.
okay, I can see the difference, yeah.
When the
The
Enkindlers
front's
uplift us as their
slightly
chosen
different from the back.
sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing...
This game has a lot of racism.
Your belief in
This
your
game
victory
encourages
is mistaken.
racism.
Our planetary defense network is largely automated.
I mean, there's a whole concept of human supremacy amongst the Cerberus. That's a form of racism right then and there.
I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Forget about me. Stop the upload.
Oh, shit! Oh, I panicked. I'm gonna try again very quickly, because it did save just beforehand. I'm gonna do 2 rolls, so... Our first one's a Paragon, so I just want to fix up my mistake there. And my second one is a Renegade, okay, so... Is there subconscious bias? Yes, I can see that. I mean, in some way, yeah. In a small sense, it's why how you'll notice that, like, in communities where it's why there's often communities of where immigrants from one culture all sort of congregate together. Like, you know, you'll have areas where a bunch of Greek people all sort of like live in, you know, they'll sort of congregate together in one area because they all speak the language. They all, you know, can relate to each other. You know, people who are Italians will do that. People who are Germans. People who are Albanian, etc., etc. Does Albania still exist? I have no idea. Albanian people do, but I don't know if the country does. Anyway, apparently pressing the thumb pad saves the game. I never noticed, but yeah. So that's why I just reloaded. So we got Paragon, then a Renegade. So we're just retrying this just because I didn't press the button in time.
It seems this one has been apprehended, but
Why? The Enkindler? Oh, you gotta be kidding. You big...
It appears that
your skepticism does not matter.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your...
Damn it.
Okay, so this is where it happened.
A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Forget about me. Stop the...
So there we go. So what happens? Did I fail to stop the upload because of that?
You did everything you could.
It wasn't enough. The Hanar will lose their homeworld today.
Interesting.
You should have let me die.
We have to pick our battles.
I'm surprised that the Renegade option is helping him. I guess it kind of is, because you let the Hanar die.
All the specters I can get on my side.
Thanks, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
So I guess that's what makes it the Renegade option. Alright. We let a bunch of jellyfish die. Not that it matters too much. This Hanar aren't going to be the most helpful when it comes to battle.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Okay, is there anything else to do here before we leave? I don't think so. No, okay. We are going back to the Normandy. Once we're back on the Normandy, as I said, I will take a very short moment. I'm going to make another coffee. Oh, wait, no, there is another thing to do. We got, we'll do Bryson's lab when we come back, because we're going to come back probably straight away after Grissom Academy, so... Because there's a few things we'll pick up from Grissom Academy, and some other areas that we can drop off here at the Citadel. Unread messages, what do we have? Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to talk to me. So basically, we can now go to there and we can then do the Omega mission, but we're not going to right now. I'll be back in a moment, just going to make another drink, and we will then continue. You're going to go? Alright, see you next time, Blade. Have a good one. It's my Blade, not Blade. My mistake, I shortened your name even more. See you then. Alright, I'm back. I was about to say, why is it very quiet? Why is there no music? There it is. Let's hit up some places. More clusters get unlocked as the game progresses, so it's just got to do them as we can.
I found something.
Pietas. Some credits, which is good. And then some fuel. Two are already maxed out. Great. He's my frontier. Nyom. Looks like this one doesn't have anything. Some of them don't. It's kind of annoying. I think ones like this are more just meant to be a place for you to refuel if you need to without going back to the Citadel. Oh no, there's something here actually. Never mind. Forget what I said. I thought I scanned a Metaponto, but I mustn't have. Have you ever met a Ponto? We got some intel. And that's it. Shrike Abyssal. Shrike, like the bird. I don't know how loud that is when I do that, but it's me scratching my... well, scratching up near my ear, but it's, my beard is in the way. Rest.
I found something.
Yep. Talisphere. There's the Prothean obelisk. Maybe we'll be lucky and find it. Guess we're gonna have to come back.
Signal confirmed.
I just don't get it. Like, there's no way to not have them get alert whenever you signal. Like, I was like, let's stand still and wait a second after we've signaled. Nope. It's just so weird and so shitty. Yeah, you got credits. 10,000 of them. Pretty good. It's probably just fuel, but scan around. Yeah, we got some fuel at least. 150 units. Not much. Time to get out of here. We'll come back after we've done a mission.
Faster than light jump successful.
Sigurd's Cradle, which is where that Cerberus lab is.
Evasion successful.
Am I pressing square to exit? Won't work there. I think the Cerberus lab is an N7 mission. Yep, it is. Okay, we'll do that. Skepsis.
I found something.
Watson, we've been here before. In other games, I mean. What'd we find? Javelin missile launchers. Oh! Yeah, I remember that. There was a mission involving it. Possible. I'd like to find wherever it is before we leave to do the mission here. Oh, there it is. Because even if we get caught, we're going to come back for it. Never mind, we got it first, which is even better, because we do need the fuel. Surprised the fuel upgrade doesn't carry over.
Signal confirmed.
I'll take this fuel. Also got Leanna. More money. Oh shit. Sanctum. Alright, and now who do we bring? Oh, we had a bit of panic there. Got Liara. And Jarvik. I may have forgotten to bring the wheel up there, I think. Oh well. I haven't used that yet, actually. I'll bring it for the moment, because I haven't used it yet. Give you your particle rifle. You're fine with everything. We'll go in for, I think, Tech Mastery, yeah. What's next? Combat Drone and Sentry Turret Shields. I never use those. Power, yeah, that one. Power Mastery. I guess I'll focus on your Singularity for the moment. You have a bunch. None of yours are that great. I guess Slam and Pull, probably. I'm just gonna manually do it, because if I auto do it, it's gonna... No, I'm not gonna like it. Force. Force. And recharge speed. I guess I'll give him this. It's his unique one. There we go.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they...
These N7 missions are kind of weird.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus...
I think they just sort of are meant to be based to give you an idea of the maps that we use in multiplayer, because I believe the maps from the N7 missions are just what... They just reused them from the multiplayer. Because originally, some of the trophies were either playing or winning a certain number of rounds in multiplayer, or doing a number of N7 missions. Back on the... Pardon me, back on the original version.
On my way.
I mean, it's just in here, isn't it? Nope. How's this shotgun feel? Not nice. Don't like it. Can I pick it up? Ah, of course. Very good they didn't shoot me. How nice.
But the signature is new to me.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the...
Yeah, this mission's kind of weird. All of these ones are a bit weird. There is some stuff to find around them. Like this money. Yep.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
More money. Not this way, but there is... There we go, something.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Handler. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah, well, all the Hannah are about to die. Well, at least their home ones. What was that? Still have saw something. Oh! There's a turret there. Never mind, it is a goal. Ow. Bypass it. Damn it. Don't shoot me. up here?
Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Making 4. Rendezvous when I can. Out.
Does the Kodiak have weapons?
It's a chance to kill more Cerberus.
Stay tight. This could get rough.
No, it's not a particularly hard mission. Maybe on higher difficulties, but... Did he take no damage there? Money? Don't think there's anything else. Nope. Aha! Weapon upgrade. Mod, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna forget to use those 100%, I can tell you right now. Shit. Damn it. Shit! There's a door, get through it! Good.
I'm with you.
Back up. Okay, good.
How many more are there?
Fortis, get over here. I believe those are grenades, because if you have grenades, you also need to actually pick up grenades. Okay, that glass is impenetrable.
Now we fight our way out.
That's what it takes. That's what we do.
Get up. There we go. Missed. Mainly because I wasn't knocked out yet. Oh, hang on. Perfect. You can get lore if you care about that stuff.
Cortez, do you copy?
Seems like they did.
No, he's not.
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
He's got plot armor. Okay, this guy. That guy's dead, that other one's dead, and he also died.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Here we go.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Lovely if you could hurry up. You do that.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
We'll be almost here faster. Hurry up, Cortez. This is a bad spot to be in. Oh, look at that. Time to leave. Well, that was a mission. Like I said, the N7 missions are kind of nothings.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know
What
yet,
were
but
they doing
whatever
with it?
Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
So yeah, I think that whole, they're gonna send strikes against it was a whole, like, that's multiplayer. What do you got? Terminus Fleet. The Terminus Fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by little more than common geography, and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya Talok. The Bloodpack's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Bloodpack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. This private security group is careful to maintain its image as a professional mercenary force. In reality, the Blue Suns have drifted further and further into becoming a full-blown crime syndicate. Despite this, their ruthless tactics are sought after in the Terminus systems. The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs, and rely heavily on tech for support in combat. The Spectres are the left hand of the Citadel, enforcing laws and stopping crimes with galactic repercussions. While Spectres usually work alone, the Reaper threat gave cause for these extraordinary agents to assemble in an elite unit capable of operating in enemy territory without backup. Spectre John Dumbao, while not their official leader, is the group's spokesperson. He has passed on important intelligence He has passed on important intelligence gathered by the unit to hack it in the Fifth Fleet. That should say gathered. Great job, game. Spec Ops Team Delta. Half of Team Delta's officers have an N5 designation, with a few N6 soldiers in the ranks. They specialize in conflicts outside Citadel space. Delta is known for stricter mission standards, professionalism on our high-stakes missions, and the Alliance's loudest parties. When asked how senior staff looks at their off-duty rowdiness, Captain Matthew Brown was quoted saying, "After the shit we went through in the Terminus systems, they're just happy we're not burning down the base." Fifth Fleet. A pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon targeting VIs and to sell them to the Alliance just above cost. Javelin missile launchers. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions, magnified warp fields that strip away a target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories, and now produces enough Javelin missile launchers for all dreadnoughts in the Allied fleet. So yeah, that was that whole thing where we had to choose what to save, and we saved the, the factories. Cerberus research data. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strength of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but appears to be genuine, so Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. I hate these two.
You were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Of course I do.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander.
Hello?
Sorry.
Oh.
Didn't see you there.
I accidentally went to the wrong scene earlier.
From Ferris Fields.
I went to my normal one, not my randomized one.
I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband.
Which makes it weird that he's mourning, but then you can still romance him if you're male.
You were talking with him when the Collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the Collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Let it go! Get the fuck over it. Man up, pussy.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had.
I guess that was
And the
before like, there was
invasion
collectors, so
there's no
yeah.
time. And the one thing I grab is this? I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Yeah, well, I can't be there for you in that way, but I can say I'm here for you.
Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%.
It'd be interesting if this, like the future Inquisition, would have a bit where if you flirt with a character who's not attracted to your gender, they responded kindly. Like, I remember if you flirt with, the first time with, what's her name? Sarah, and you're male, she basically goes, ew! It's quite funny. At least I find it funny. I'm here, let's see if James has anything to say. We'll know because Trainer will tell us.
What can I do for you?
That answers that.
I'll talk. Sure.
Oh. It's my Quarian ship. It's my freighter. Are any others around here? I didn't really look too deeply. It might be. That dog does absolutely nothing. I don't know why it's in this game. I think it's just there just to remind you, oh yeah, we made mechs in the second game. They still technically exist even though we won't fight anything. God, I hate them. I do like that we have 2 shuttles. Makes sense. We're supposed to have a hammerhead. It's not here. We never use it. Thank God. We can't even interact with the dog? I thought you could. Isn't the dog literally called K9? It's the name of the dog from Doctor Who. Man, remember they gave K9 his own show, and they redesigned him to be more modern.
I have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
How do I access that? I'm Ashley Williams, Commander. Udina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package? But, I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Ashley. Miranda Lawson, Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Well, we'll do that when we go back.
Commander.
Trainer. I wonder what a relationship with Trainer looks like. You can only do it if you're female, but we technically rolled the other chick who's not even here. That's why I re-rolled to see who else, and that gave us Liara, which I'm happy with because I'd rather it be Liara. There was no need for me to do that scan, I just want to. Okay, Hades Gamma. There's a lot here. I'll just run out of fuel.
I found something.
Koei or Showa? Oh, just money. That's fine. My god, I did 1 scan! I need the fuel that we might get from one of these. From somewhere. Fuel, please. God damn it.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Fuel! 200, not enough. But we know where the other one is, but we can't do it because we'll get attacked.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's see if we can make it to Diz. Can.
I found something.
Nice. Glensal. Nice, we made it gorgeous.
Signal confirmed.
Non-UL. Special Ops Team Zeta. Oh, actually, that's everything there.
Successful.
Alright, and Taze. Want to come back after a mission again.
I found something.
Steppen. Money. Oop. How much? 300. Cool. Get out of there.
Eluded.
Kite's Nest is done. Next cluster. Petra Nebula. That's where we want to go for Grissom Academy. I'll do a brief scan, but I don't think there is anything here. Oh, okay. Grissom Academy. James! There's a little monocle looking thing. And Garrus. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this. Nope. I'm just gonna use shotguns, we don't need them. Shotguns are lame. You know what one's best for you? What's this one do? You know what? Why not? Have that. Doesn't really do much, but... There we go. Yeah, give your armor piercing ammo first. Damage. Headshots. And... damage. And the rest of it, you can order. This doesn't really matter too much.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
And we be stealthy.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance.
Sure.
Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Good for you. Why does the Normandy SR2 have its own hat? The Joker's hat says SR2. That worked, climb up.
Come and get me.
this place?
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Oh, okay. That was weird. Just loaded in all of a sudden.
Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sorry, what were they trying to do? I wasn't paying attention.
You bet.
Alright. Sweet.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
I just said it's me, woman.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than
Enough.
20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate.
I bet you did.
I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
Yes,
He was
he
on
is.
Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and
Last I
fighting.
checked.
He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
I think during
Hang on.
wartime, I think they only had a few months of basic before they were sent into battle. During the first two big ones, the Great War and the not so great Second War.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run.
I wonder how
for the
many
shuttle.
people still refer to World War
I'll stay
One as
put.
the Great War. I know I
I
often
can
do.
regain control of some of our systems.
It's what it was called at the time, and after. Doesn't Pearl Harbor have that really fucking awful line where the guy says, "I think World War II just started"? God, that movie fucking sucks. Well, I tried to save him. Can't say I didn't. Why are there two different doors? They both lead to the same place.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says we need you alive.
Hi there. I am your friend.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
You will be amazed how good playing dead works. In situations like that, it works surprisingly well. If you just go down and just don't move, and like it's apparently, I think it's the best thing you can do if you're in. Not like that guy. That's not how dead people look. Usually, you like flat in your face and just don't move. I'm surprised they were stuck in that hallway. Oh, here they are. Boop. Boop. We got the medic. Just got the right gun for James. Anything else here? Oh, the M22 Eviscerator. Hi there.
She's hurt. She needs help now.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do we know her name? That's an excellent question.
With Kaylee Sanders at security.
Oh, okay.
Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, lady. What is this? Some Hanoi Hannah type stuff? What's he doing? I don't know who Hanoi Hannah was. She was word for the Viet Cong. She would basically talk over the radio at the American GIs, usually saying stuff directly to them. Like, and would say the names of people who died or of people there and try to talk to them. Hi, I'm here now. Hey, look, it's gone over. And look, it's Jack. She's here and she's actually wearing more clothes for once. That's nice.
Shepherd.
And she's also not bald, but that's not really the problem. It was more the lack of clothing and just having leather straps, which is not clothes. It's like I just go out with a fig leaf and just pasties on. That's all I wear. It's clothing, right?
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepherd, keep it off us.
Anyway, we fought one of these guys before these atlases. Not that hard. Well, they're annoying, but... One of the trophies requires you to take one over. I think there's only one place you can do that. I've done it before, so it doesn't matter. You got your arm piercing ammo equipped, right? Yep, good. Why don't you have your incendiary ammo equipped? What the fuck is wrong with you? And it's down. Ow, Jack!
Get ready. More on the way.
Oh, here they are.
Shepherd, keep them off us.
What do you think I'm doing? There we go.
Daly said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and
The fuck does that mean?
Moving 5.
She's a teacher now.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I never did trust him.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you
Doesn't
again, dear.
is that the same kind of hair that we have? It just was shaved around the sides.
All I care about is
I
getting
think it
my
is.
ass out of here.
Fucking great job, game. Good job, BioWare.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
I can.
Well, I had some free time while
She's
you were
not
off
really
playing
what I would
hero.
call the teaching
Alliance
type.
Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
Ah, well that's not good.
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access.
Then I'll get you that.
The Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Give me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus
I
from
think Ensign's meant to be like a rank or something.
Both of you here. So maybe we've got to work with Commander Shepard?
Anyway, how do I get there? It says it's through Orion Hall, which is this way, but... Oh, is this whole area Orion Hall? Oh, it must be, maybe. Okay, this whole place is Orion Hall. Is this the laptop? Yep.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Stay close.
We can talk to her if we cared. It'd be more interesting, I guess, if we had romanced her, but we couldn't have done that anyway. Shit, I hope I didn't fuck up by doing that, because it did cut off the dialogue there.
How's your hand? I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
That's never good.
You'll be fine.
How do you pull... Is the brain a muscle? Excuse me, I need to ask someone a question. I got a friend who's in that field. Right, where was I? Atrium. Is it just down this hall? Can we go this way? I'm hoping it didn't fuck it up by my talking to Jack and cutting off her dialogue. You can always quickly reload. It won't be that far back, but... I saw about the whole how do I handle thing. I actually explained all that. That was the name she was given. Okay, I am going to do a load of my autosave here. So I think my talking to Jack kind of stuffed it up a little. Can you tell me about my squad menu? Does anyone have points? Oh, you do. Probably frag grenades, I guess. Bleed's nice. I'll give you bleed. You carry, I think he carries 4. 4's a good number anyway.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Do I have to shoot him or... Hang on a minute. You say directly above the door. This is the door. So it's not something I need to shoot, which I thought might be the case. But if it's the overrides, it'll be in the room up here. Here we go, yeah, it wouldn't let me do this before.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Alright, let's go.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
I like it. Keeps them safer, too.
I know that the whole joke is that she's not swearing in front of them, but I don't think she swore very much to begin with. I mean, she did, but I don't know. No one really ever says fucking this.
Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Don't listen to that.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Why would they lie? Well, actually, why would they lie? That's not the answer to say. Why would you believe them?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. There's another Atlas here. Oh, it's actually damaged. Looks bad. Oh my goodness, you're not dead. Oh, not a good spot to be. There we go, gotcha. Damn it. Okay, he should die in a minute. Good. Oh! Burn. Also, I forget I have warp hammer. Whew. Oh, that's not good. How long have these guys been here? Why are there so many turrets? Shit. Oh fuck! I couldn't move forward, I couldn't get into cover. Alright, this time, let's not die. I think that's a good plan. Get in cover! Stuck on something. Run! Okay, we're down. Damn it. Don't you bring back your shield, you bitch. Okay, I don't want these combat engineers getting up here, setting up their bloody, whatever you call them, turrets. Those are the words. Stay there, where it good. Keep moving. Yeah, they are right. You said they'd be. Heck. One moment. Alright, make sure I hit the right one this time. So I almost hit the wrong one. Okay. Never mind, he no longer exists. He is a bunch of goo. What happened if I have this? Can't tell. It is still alive somehow. Get in cover. There's a turret somewhere. There it is. Alright, it's nearly down. There it goes. Man, I don't know why they weren't targeting that, but whatever. Can I walk over there? No. I'm gonna go this way.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking it back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Shooter.
Nice one, Franklin.
Oh, more of them. They play dodgeball with their powers. This is a good way to learn. Barrier sucks. No one uses it. I imagine maybe on higher difficulties people would use barrier, but I've never liked barrier as an ability. Nice, that burned him. Someone behind me? I'm dead. I'm alive. I panicked a little bit, but we managed to survive. Who's left? Shit! There it goes.
Everyone okay up
Okay, we're good.
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier. Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing though.
Oh, there's nothing
You need
here.
to hurry.
Okay. Can I drop down from here? Okay, the stairs here. Good, because they might have to go all the way around. What's behind this door? Or is that the door we came through? Yeah, that's the one we came through. But we never found that schematic thing for special Baltics. Don't know where it is. Oh well. It's not the biggest issue. But yeah, we've still got to fight this upcoming fight, which is not what I would call a particularly fun one.
Our file says you've been working on a shield technology.
Bird!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Hi.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a
If we, depending on the outcome of Overlord, what's his name could be here? The guy who was plugged into the machine.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Do you hear that?
Thanks, Sanders.
Good, because I was gonna say, if we have to repeat that,
Great
that'd
job
be annoying.
keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close.
And if, I forget his name, but the bloke from Overlord, he basically says the square root of 379 or whatever it is, and then Shepard answers the question, and he's like, hello, Shepard, and then they immediately are like, oh, well, we can trust you then. But this is where he would end up if you, depending on the outcome. But the outcome we did, he stayed with Cerberus. It's the wheels like, ooh, what's that, being nice? Nah. Ah, there we go, there's the schematics.
For AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
My mech. I'll use it because it's here. It's actually not any good. I don't like it. When the enemy uses it, it's powerful. When I use it, it's shit. Oh, wrong button. Problem is just the speed. It's not good for going around corners. There's a melee option. It isn't really a melee option. Hello, enemies. Where are you? Make it easy for me to shoot you. So we'll get rid of that shit. Where are they? Oh, there they are. So yeah, I have no idea what happens if the student's barrier runs out, if it's just an immediate game over, if you get an outcome where the students die. Oh, that's a shit rocket. Does it come out of the freaking pelvis area of this mech? What is with that? Where was that coming from? Where is it? Over there. Gotcha. Grissom. Can't read what it says. That's not in any language, that's just a bunch of squiggles. Okay, I thought maybe some splash damage might do something there. Hey look, in this game, a ballistic shield is still damaged by explosives, unlike a certain other game set in the near future. Battlefield. God, Battlefield 2042 sucks. For some reason I kept coming back to playing it. I don't know why. It's like an abusive relationship. I get mad at it every time, but I can't stop coming back. I hope I get to run around and grab some stuff, because there's, okay, well, nothing there, but there's a weapon mod there. I know I can leave whenever, but for this mech, but... look, that rocket actually did something. Gotcha. Can you get into a spot where I can hit you? There we go, finally. Get rid of that generator. Alright, anyone left? Yep. And they upstairs? There is actually no upstairs over there. Good. Another mech. Which one's stronger? Mine, by a massive margin. I guess it didn't get many hits on me. I think I got one at most. Alright. I do want to pick up that. That's actually useful.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position.
I'm getting there. Calm your tits. Oh, here we go.
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
He's right there. Oh, she's right there, I guess, sorry.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Oh, don't worry, the glass that was flying at her did not, you know, rip her to shreds or nothing. I guess she could use her own barrier that might be enough to stop the glass. Maybe that's sort of how it doesn't hurt her there.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive.
Are they even old enough to
I was
get
going suggest
tattoos?
that they stick to support
I assume they're
roles.
like 16 or something.
But perhaps they're ready after all.
I mean, who knows? Well, let's see what we're doing. Are they going to be support, or are they going to be support?
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
Yuri!
We don't need another
He's
artillery
back!
strike.
Oh my god!
For our frontline
He's
squad.
everywhere!
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What was she gonna call him? That starts with F?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need.
You can't say that word on Twitch.
Does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
I don't know why it cuts away. You can swear in this game. Some characters do. Not very often, but they do at times.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
We're probably
Good to
going to
see
need
you
this
too,
sort to
sir.
bring it up.
Sir,
I'm back on the ship, so
I may
as
have
well.
reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week.
Never mind.
Anderson,
I'll keep the wheel up, because we're probably going to have to talk to others. It's just easiest to keep it up on here. Well, we can talk to Hacker. Let's see if he has anything to say.
Commander, something else you need?
Never mind, he doesn't.
Nothing
I don't know
more.
why she always tells me.
Posted. Hack it out.
I mean, I'm fine just staring at Hackett, because god damn it do I love just looking at him and listening to his voice. Alright, what do we get from that? 103rd Marine... Oh, hang on a minute, I should get rid of that because you can't see. The 103rd Marine Division, what do we get? Biotic students from the Grissom Academy have joined the 103rd Marine Division as a support unit. The students focus their biotics into barriers that shield the Marines and help control the flow of the battlefield. Kaylee Sanders. First Lieutenant Kaylee Sanders joined Grissom Academy's board of directors after she gave up her military career. When the Cerberus... So was she still a First Lieutenant then? When the Cerberus raid on the Academy was thwarted by Commander Shepard, Sanders joined with Alliance engineers working to recreate the Prothean device found on Mars. Her past work as a systems technician, specifically studying synthetic intelligence, has helped to decode some of the complex feedback systems that have controlled the weapon's energy output. Some of Grissom Academy's more technically minded students were saved from Cerberus by Commander Shepard. They've met up with Sanders, contributing their brainpower to some of the problems she's been tackling. Jack, formerly known as Subject Zero, may be the most talented biotic of her time. After helping Shepard destroy the Collectors, she was offered a teaching position at Grissom Academy by the Alliance. Accepting the position for reasons of her own, Jack continued to hone her skills while training her students. Grissom Board of Directors member Kaylee Sanders has vouched for Jack's energetic, if unorthodox, teaching style. Impressed with the inroads made with the children under the rogue biotic's care. That's everything. Open.
You see the feed from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are open.
The birds don't quit when things
You've
get
got new
ugly.
messages, Commander. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if we hadn't
Again,
caught
why
them
can't this
this
just be a normal discussion where it cuts to, like, them talking to each other properly? Why does it have to be this way? Anyway. Like I said, I've got my issues with this game. And that's one. Yeah, it's maybe a small little gripe, but I still don't like it. Alright. We got this mnemonic visor, we haven't worn yet. Council. Okay. Stephen Hackett. For the messages from Kaylee Sanders, I'd like to thank you. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. There's an upgrade we can get.
Excellent find, Commander. The information...
Yeah, shut up, Glyph. Advanced body implants. Power damage or power cooldown. I'll give it damage. Their cooldown's pretty solid for them anyway. Email from Kaylee Sanders, David Anderson. David, you want to go through? Blah, 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 blah. Call from Kaylee Sanders, Jack. Just few basic crap. Prothea notes, another entry.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Well, most Asari are
Every
biotics.
Asari school includes biotic training programs.
Yeah.
It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Feel free to look around.
Anyway, look, so some of the stuff in the Shadow Broker terminal is interesting if you care about the lore, but I'm not reading it too much. It doesn't really matter. If you got stuff from it, like you could confirm things, maybe, but you can't. So, all right, we're gonna go back to the Citadel. Actually, we've got some areas we want to head to. First, not there, not there. There we go, Hades Gamma. Alright, so Carcus and Farinata. Both very far away. Good, 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 good. I don't think we'll have enough fuel. Doesn't help that fuel's literally what we're getting from here. Where is it? There it is, found it.
Faster than light jump successful.
We might be just able to grab it.
Evasion successful.
How much? 400. Move!
Reapers eluded.
Alright, and Farinata. Up there. It's actually not fuel. Juntoma. Or Talma. Boop. Alliance Frigate Agincourt. Okay, that's Hades Gamma complete. Why can I target that? I guess we can go there later. Sigurd's Cradle is done. Strike Abyssal has something. Probably don't have enough fuel, but whatever. Try it. Yeah, probably. It's probably just going to be to pick up fuel anyway. Yeah, I have 79 fuel. It's not enough to get there. Let's see how far we can make it. Not very. We got halfway. Alright. Alright. To the Citadel. We'll refuel. Actually, I think we refuel whenever we land at the Citadel. Maybe that's... Yeah, no, we do. Because there used to be a refueling bay there, but there isn't anymore. Because, yeah, you refuel whenever you land here. I think you can read it somewhere where it says that. Anyway. Alliance docks. I think dock 42 is where we have to go to do
You're clear
Omega.
to dock, Normandy.
Do you need ground transport?
No, I'm good.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
It's just a way to get to where you want to go straight away. But you got people to see here, like Miranda, who's right in front of us. I don't know why I brought that up.
Shepard.
Miranda.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long.
It's been 6
We live in
months.
interesting times.
I think.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved
I'm so
of duty.
disappointed with that.
It was
Definitely.
complicated.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
so
sure it
sad
was.
you couldn't be
I'm
there,
surprised
Miranda.
they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Ah, it's fine. It's already a shithole.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
Oh, I ain't told you that. I guess she's not with Cerberus anymore. She kind of said screw to Tim at the end.
Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
And this is my problem.
Sister.
Why?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
Is it nothing, or is your dad involved?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Alright. Good luck with that.
I have no doubt you'll find her, Miranda.
Thanks. I'm already working on it. I have to figure this out.
You will. If you're looking for a
Arsis, I
lead
guess.
here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Alright.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Okie dokie. So with the embassies, we have some things to do. Got this diplomat to hand something to, apparently.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Bithynium.
It's not this guy, is it?
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies.
Okay, who's this diplomat?
Thank you for looking.
Was it just him?
Merely leave my son stranded.
Can't be, right? It must be someone else. It might be just him, though. Oh, now I remember. Nope, it's the guy who won the Prothean obelisk. That's right, he's up in this corner. This guy.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth-class cluster. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I'm certain this obelisk would help.
How secret is it, if he knows about it, clearly? Alright, what else? We got some stuff in Huerta Memorial.
Yes, I have spoken to you. According to the council,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Look
destination
at it.
moment.
Oh, wrong one. That's the Normandy dock. I meant D2. I wasn't reading.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24. Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
There's only Garrus here. I guess we don't need to do anything there. There was nothing to buy. I bought everything I wanted to buy from there. This is an interesting little wall. Pardon me. Just of all people who are missing or dead. I also don't know why this door has a green thing and this door behind it also has a green thing implying you can open it, because you can't.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Huerta Memorial.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it. Where did you find this?
Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well.
Yes, you're very similar. Well, especially in design. Well, body shape. Except you're scaly and have tentacle hair. And also don't... Well, I say tentacle hair. They don't have any hair. They don't have eyelashes. Ashley?
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh,
I heard.
took
I read
Udina's
it in
offer.
your email.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet.
So who can... Doesn't the whole council have to, not just the
I
one
don't know what
council?
duties I'll have.
Or did Udina put it
Everything's
forward and they
a
all
mess
accepted?
right now. What do you think of all this?
Oh. Let's find out what I think of all this. You earned it.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon.
There's an official ceremony? I didn't get an official ceremony.
Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know.
No, I'm not letting... Hang on, that's not Udina. No, Shepard, I am not letting her go back to Normandy. I can't do my bad Udina voice now.
It's just...
What's going on?
Oh, my voice is
I heard
bad.
from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Scratching my ear, sorry.
That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
Oh, well.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Welcome to war! It's shit. Everyone's affected.
Wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
Enough.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know.
Blame the wheel.
But I'm her big
I
sister
usually
now.
do. That's not
In
true.
the
I love you,
fell
Will. You're
clutch of
great.
circumstance,
Don't
I
punish
have
me.
not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance.
Who the fuck is
my
she
head
quoting?
gets bloody,
I don't know poetry.
But unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
What was the one I had to study in
My
school?
sister wants
Dolce,
to do a thing at the
decorum est,
memorial.
whatever, something
Nothing
other.
fancy.
Fucking whatever.
Just some words
It
about
is
the family.
right and just. I don't know. It was to do with the fucking
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Okay. Nothing else here. And away we go. Purgatory is an officer. I do want to go to the Presidium Commons anyway to buy stuff.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I.
They're just talking about Benning.
Do you guys have a cab? We're the dancers. I want to dance.
Fire. Well, there's dance floors over there.
Yeah, she's after strippers.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Max and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive.
Good.
Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Alright, so yeah.
Whatever
So
you
yeah,
say,
to go and trigger her Omega mission, we have to go to a specific dock. You saw it when we arrived. But what the devil is she wearing? Where's this person I need to give this thing to? You down here?
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus?
Yeah, there's a banner of the 1st Regiment. Is this it?
Commander Shepard, maybe
Yeah,
I can help.
I had it.
The
Okay, here
banner
we go.
of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
When we get back to Earth,
Why is she following me or something? What's going on? Alright. That was everything. Only place left is the Presidium Commons. Gotta go buy stuff.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
I guess it
Commons.
doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about us.
I do like that as you go past these areas, like, you hear more of their little story that's being told by, you know, them. There's the guy who lost his leg and needs a prosthetic. You can learn more from him, like, as you just go by, you hear more of his story.
Fabrication weaponry.
Anything good? The armor's the better option.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Cool.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
This is not a very good weapon.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
Reminds me of the Shop S-Mart from Army of Darkness.
We appreciate your welcome to Agor Munitions.
Boy, there is nothing great. Nothing up here, it's just this cafe, and you can't buy anything from it because there's no need for it.
Hello, Shepard.
Yara, you have nothing to say, even though you get put on the map still for some reason. That's the Matic, I think. What did he want? He had a mission for us by Lavon. Where was it? I don't remember. I think the weird thing about it is you can't get it afterwards. This one. String a mission on Benning. Okay. I don't know where Benning is. They were talking about it. There's the Reckoner Knight. Now, I don't get this one. It's apparently to do with Rhode Island Knights, whatever they are, if they're a real thing. I have no idea. Anyway, can't buy anything else. But I bought armor. Armor's nice. Do you have anything I'd even want? Oh, that's not bad, actually. That one wouldn't have been bad. That one's also not bad.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Okay. We'll come back here once we have more money.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Alright, and we're going to start going through the Path of One DLC, because it is very long. This one to Dr. Bryson's lab. This one, unlike others where once you start it you're locked in till the end, this one goes over a lengthy period of time. Like sorry, over a lengthy period of time. What I mean is that you don't have to do it all in one. You get to choose when you want to do each next mission. So, which I like.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, Old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is
The main thing I
anyone
like about this
doubting
DLC is
Reapers
just the
exist
fact that it is,
The Alliance is still
you can
desperate
take it
for
at your own
intelligence.
pace.
Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
It's a bit of an interesting
And
one.
how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're
in
stubborn.
for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alright. Sounds useful.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
No, too bad.
If people had paid more attention
Get
to
over
the
it.
Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war.
Seriously, get over that.
Now with new
In fact,
information
it's been
we've
3 years.
uncovered,
You spent 2 of them dead.
Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Gun! We're doing nothing. I have no idea what the power one there would
I
be.
need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Good for him.
I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What?
You committed murder.
What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead.
Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That wasn't me.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
Is the C-Sec guy's not going to stop me and be like, well, Commander, you can't do that.
No! I'm not a murderer!
You are, though. You literally killed him. I watched it happen.
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear, I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's
big
some
fish.
Kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking
big
it.
fish.
That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau.
Oh no, French people.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Did he just die?
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
They always show things of people's eyes rolling back into their head. How the fuck does that even happen? I can, like, even, like, the most I could do is I can look up and slightly close my eyelids, but it doesn't work. Oh, that hurt my, eyes trying to do that.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator.
It's a big fish.
It has them nervous.
Like literally, Leviathan. They named it after a big fish.
On the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Well, time to assist.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend."
Well, be careful. We might end up in a Cold War with the Leviathan after.
No, unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Alright. This is rather horrific. when you think about it. It's just a husk head that he's connected to wires. I don't know why. Because he can.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Sphere.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but...
Didn't we find spheres like this before that caused indoctrination?
I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan.
I think I remember what we need to plug in.
Garneau.
I found this an interesting concept, like, you know, having to use the map to find the info.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes.
I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Oh well,
Can you
he's
add
dead.
a search filter for
It's a
locations
Krogan head.
known to have
Well, it's a
Prothean
statue of a
ruins or
Krogan.
artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Why the fuck does he have this? Alright. I think there's some shit around. Yeah, there's this. That's actually a really useful one. Do that to try and leave. I think Edie just stops you and she's like, Shepard, we're working. Now's not the time to leave. Big thing.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Video log.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
Then it won't.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his
A
heart.
clue!
Hell does that mean?
He had it embedded in his heart. Quick, cut him open.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
This shit on Thorian.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Aha!
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Move. Rocks.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Looks like data on the Rachni. By Anne Bryson, age 9. Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186.
Oh, hang on, I'll be right back. Postman game. I just gotta plug my controller in. Look at this. Ain't that nice? I like that that was also the picture there on that coffee. Because I like the look of it. And that's where I got my my platinum. I like that. Anyway, I just want to show that off quickly. Alright, let's keep going. Is that charging? Yep.
Movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Mm-hmm.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping
Good
the
for her.
encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Well, it's here.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's
688167.
childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
Why would he write down his
These
password?
numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right.
If it's not important,
get back to
remember
the
him.
data
Or I
pad
guess
we
maybe
found
if you
earlier.
can't remember him, but still. Maybe it was also in case something happened. Oh, there's a photo of her.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Decryption complete.
There we go.
Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern.
Big
The
fish.
Reapers are searching for something.
Actually, I say
I'll
fish.
bet Garneau
It's
used
not a
this
fish.
intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
It'd be the Oh, what one is it? Not Dilophosaurus.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
And that's the one,
Loch Ness
Plesiosaur.
Monster's more interesting.
Some people
Interesting
try to
and
claim
non-existent.
that the Loch Ness monster was a plesiosaur. It's not. It's not real. Okay. Reaper activities.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now.
So you could look
unless you
at
wish
all of them to
further
find it,
narrow
but
the search.
no, we're gonna narrow it down. Because I think it's the Rachni one?
Rachni activity.
Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Take that off.
5 possible systems.
Protein activity.
Protein artifacts.
Nothing.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Edie, shut up. It's my only downside. Like, I like the way that you have to try and
5
find the
possible
information here,
systems.
but just Edie needs to shut up.
Alien sightings.
Oh, there's one. Oh, there's 2. There's 3.
3 possibilities.
Let's see if we can maybe narrow it down further.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just
Interesting.
like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for
Here
the
we go.
crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Doing so now.
Okay, let's see what that does.
Blackout crimes.
Nothing.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Shut up, Edie!
3 possibilities.
Again, we don't have to narrow it down completely, but I want to. Oh, here we go.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Of course.
That's a lot of places. Let's go try it out then.
Zero deposits.
Aha!
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Time to find us a Frenchman. To the Normandy. Just want to go straight for Normandy, so.
Commander?
Nothing. Okay, nothing for me. Let's go to this War Council meeting or whatever it is. Meet with diplomats in the Aenos Basin. This is another one of those where I don't think there's anything. As you can see, we've refueled after that. Diplomatic ships.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start.
Why are you walking towards the lift? The conference room is on this floor.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The
It's
Krogan
Rex!
has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why?
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted
Well, what
the
you think
Krogan
is the
to
truth.
do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all.
Well, you should have taught them
wanted
differently.
to know.
Simple as that. You have no one else to blame but yourself. Alright.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history.
Literally, they
repeat.
can't blame themselves. They have no one to blame but themselves. It's like, oh, you know, we bred them for war, and now that's all we want to do. It's like, well, yeah, did.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It
That's
was
a long
1,000
time.
Years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
What?
So
We get to finally meet a Krogan female.
sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Oh, you know, it would stop you'd have an army that would stop the world from being destroyed.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be...
What are we doing?
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It
No time.
happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Who needs friends? I'll get an army of Krogan. Alright. Who are we gonna bring? Yara's a fun option for this. There's a bit of funny dialogue. Hey, the wheel listen to me. Ain't that nice of it? Alright, and who else? Edie. Actually, there was something for this I wanted. Okay, ultralight materials don't matter. Magazine upgrade, heatsink is also pretty nice, actually. Well, actually, stability. Pretty on trauma. Theirs don't matter as much, especially ultralight materials. They do nothing for them because they're not affected by weight. You had a prior constructive surgery. Still okay. So yeah. So my scars are starting to show again. That's neat. All right. We've done everything. We could do the sentry turret, but I'll never use it because I always forget. So Warhammer I'll focus on next. I have more points than that. Stupid. Damage. I'll just auto her, because I have Incinerate and Overload, so we don't really need them too much. And your Singularity, lift damage. Okay. To Surkash!
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple.
Alright, go in, shoot everyone.
Get the females and leave before anyone...
Never mind, okay.
I still don't trust a word they say.
I agree.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on...
Are they gonna be... Oh, I guess... Are they not gonna be happy about the AI? I don't remember. Was there a whole thing with the Solarians and AI? Because AI are technically banned.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Yes, we do.
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Rex? I'd rather not have to immediately start shooting.
Man down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard,
and restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Isn't it meant to be faster communication? Whatever.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
It is.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize.
Thank you.
But we
I
must insist
accept
Krogan
an
remain
apology.
under guard.
Alright, stay here,
I
Rex.
can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
People are always on edge. This is why having Liara here is a funny bit, because there's one of those.
Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Like what?
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians,
Nope.
is it?
Science has always
For
been
a
our best
short-lived
defense.
species, they have a very
The research
they have a
we do
good
here
grasp
kept
of the
Sakash safe for
future.
millennia.
In some cases.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Okie dokie. Farewell, Paddock.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy.
There's a few things around here.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
I think we can find Kirihi.
Agree with him or not,
This is a restricted area.
Maybe it's only after. Maybe we find him later. I thought we find him here, but
That's all that matters.
okay. Alright, Paddock.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What the fuck was he doing? That's what it looked like he was doing. Alright.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Interesting.
Thanks for your time.
I thought that would be an actual discussion.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Not yet an actual one way of choices, whatever. Like, that would be the end of the conversation.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
That doesn't sound good. Pardon me.
What's happening?
I'll tell you what's happening.
Sensors
Low
have picked
poly
up activity
birds.
on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
It's Morden!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal.
Basically,
Need to
he's
get off board for
decided
the sake of Krogan.
that, have to save them. Help
Females
them.
had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
Because of the whole nonsense.
These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
Ah well. Such is life.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize
Amazing.
cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through. Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Why does her voice sound synthesized?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
It is the first time we see female Krogan. Ain't it interesting?
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
Yes. Well, I'm not gonna lie and pretend otherwise.
Give me an update.
I don't know why, but panicking Solarians just make me think of chickens with their heads kind of like ah! Kind of like Chicken Run.
What's happening?
When they're panicking.
We have multiple ships inbound.
Oh, they would do that, wouldn't they?
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Ah!
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
I think that should be good.
Checkpoint, Shepard.
Ah, that's why I voice sounded modulated. Oh, okay. Never mind, there was one more.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Okay. Is there anything else down here? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Haha! Alright, let's go.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not
Of
responding.
course.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Watch me full of enemies. There's a bomb!
Bomb! Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out?
I'm fine. That guy's not.
Other side of the lab. And emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Oh, what's this?
Log, Morton Shepard. Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
No, I'm on my way.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad.
Yeah, that's the plan.
For Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position. Caltech 4. Reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Shotgun blade. It's basically a bayonet. Oh shit! What the fuck? I wasn't paying enough attention. What the hell happened there? Oh, this where it put me back? Okay. It's only a problem, but still.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects.
Bomb!
Females
Get back!
Need to say so. No more. No more
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. And emergency exit.
There we go.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to
Taking enemy fire from position. Caltech 4.
Alright, let's try this again. This time, don't die. You also have more power. Burn! Wait, the goal is to kill the Krogan, not capture it. Okay. Why though? I don't even remember. I don't even know if Tim has a reason. Might just be to stop us from getting our little alliance, or he's thinking in the future it doesn't want the Krogan to be a threat to his goal of having humanity take over.
Clear. I'm sure there will be more.
There's a lot of these guys.
Don't let them take cover in the lab.
COVID uplift, so they're planning to do it, but secretly? Open the... Hello?
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
So yeah, you get some funny dialogue like this. Eat the Yogg just because the Yogg is here. Ooh! Is that everyone? Oh, there's one there. For some reason wasn't shooting me. I'm not gonna complain, but... Yeah.
We're on our way.
Oh, we gotta go upstairs. There's a Yogg.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
What do you mean? I thought it was funny. Dang it.
I see the checkpoint. They're
Got shields up all of a sudden. Gotcha. Got him. I'm doing it. Calm yourself. There's only one of me and two idiots that aren't very helpful at times. What happened to that guy that fell down? Did he die? Alright.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated.
Probably.
No Krogan alliance with Turians. Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
And off it goes. I think there's like 3 levels of quarantine we have to get him through. Oh, I got a response about my question about is the brain a muscle. No, it's all nerves.
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
We go this way. Get up, damn it. We're fine. No, I don't know what. Again, once again, I don't know what happens if, like, you know, the little pod health bar runs out. If it's just a game over, or if it then affects the outcome and the Krogan is dead, and that affects things. I think you just get a game over. This game's sadly not that in depth because, you know, while it's better than other RPGs, quote unquote, that try to pretend as if they have choice, there are points where it doesn't.
They're capable of anything.
Yeah, there's something around there. Hi, Kiriki.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Hold the line!
Captain Kirihei?
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
I hate this gun. I never use it. I'll give it to AI, to the AI characters, but that's about it.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
This is meant to be where we first learn about these engineers, but we've already faced them in multiple other missions. This is one of the reasons why this game's a little bit weird.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea. A flanking maneuver may be effective.
Hello? Incinerate that, please. There we go.
Those turrets will
Will they? I think they're gone. I'm not worried about you, Curie. You can hold the line.
No more enemies in sight.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Can I get there? The door's closed. Oh, here we go. Alright, I don't know why I need to do that first.
Dr. Solus's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Ah, Varen. Good Varen. Oh, it's dead. That's fine. Hopefully they'll help me. They won't. I'm getting there. Kinda got a lot of other shit to do with Morden. Oh shit. I like how earlier I was like, hey, maybe we'll get there before Cerberus. Nope. Ooh. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with the Solarians? Oh. There we go, there's a Scorpion, that's what I don't like.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
I'm touching it, Yara.
Excellent. Clearus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Oh goody, of course there is. Bird!
Don't let them
Decoy. Don't know if it'll do much, but hey. Try.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Alright, off you go.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This truce must be important to you.
Earth's
I'm
survival.
not gonna have dialogue again.
You out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just
one.
the landing area.
Yep.
Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be in it.
Well, I know many men like that. Wait, what?
We found the Krogan.
Get to a spot where I can. Damn it! My micro charges so fast. It's fantastic. All my powers just like they're gone and then they're back.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I think we gotta do it this way. Sorry, I had to roll forward first.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Ah, you're fine. Oh heavens. Why didn't that work? What? See how this turret works. Oh, we throw it. Oh, it's like that. Okay, I thought it was like one of the ones the engineers use. That could actually not be too bad then. Oh, wrong one. I was wanting to use my drone. I was thinking it's on the triangle again. Because the assault drone just whatever.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm here.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
What if I don't want
Pod
it?
then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Prepare for Titanfall. This is where we will be introduced to Atlas mechs. We've already fought them on 3 different missions. Oh no, just 2. Oh, the one on Eden Prime and Grissom Academy. The fact that you can do those... Okay, the Eden Prime one's DLC, but you can... The fact that it's there straight away, and the fact that Grissom Academy, which isn't DLC, is available before this, it's just poor design. When this is meant to be where you learn of these enemies.
Stay clear. I've got this. Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
I thought you were going to say valuable. I mean, she is also valuable.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Heavens. Chuck it. Oh. We have an overload. Warp. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, how much cover is in this area? Not much.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Come on. Also, why does everything seemingly sound louder all of a sudden? Warp.
Rex still has it.
Seriously, why does it all sound way louder all of a sudden?
We did it.
Goes down.
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
What do you mean, more enemies? Oh. Good grief. Help. I don't know if it's just me or what it is, but... After that reload... Okay, I think it's fixed now? What on earth was up with that? Oh, well. I don't know. This game's got all sorts of issues.
You had me worried there for a minute.
No, don't pretend.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them.
I mean, yeah, she's a woman, but she's still a Krogan.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Oh, I'm all out of coffee. That's the best I can do.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
I actually don't even remember what they wanted. Again, my only thing that I can think of from memory would be that they don't want the Krogan back because the Krogan proved difficult for their eventual future goal of conquering the galaxy.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Yes.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know.
The elusive man is up to something.
Fucking Tim.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Damn.
Get it done?
I'm not not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well.
Oh yeah, it was meant for others to possibly build it later.
Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Man, they've come a long way already. Jesus. I'd say they're more than halfway there almost by the looks of it. Good Christ. Good. How'd they do that much in such a short time?
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
Ugh, angry, yelling, arguing.
Reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Well, the guy, we had a chef. He's dead.
Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course.
It's
Similar
Morden.
to the genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites.
Oh, I do imagine Rex had no idea about Morden did that, and he's like, wait, what? What did you do, Morden?
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances.
You couldn't ask
Suggest
her
speaking
name?
with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
You couldn't just ask her? Hey, lady, your name.
Is there anything else?
That's probably keep
There's
it up,
a
you might
small
need it.
matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
Oh,
Find you
God.
both in the war room.
What was this
Be
dick
ready to
wagging
talk.
competition they've got going on? Okay. Anything new? Yes, we do, actually. So for the first fleet, that's right, we got the Agincourt. The SSV Agincourt was one of the many Alliance ships that saved the colony world Elysium from pirates and slavers during the Skillian Blitz in 2167. In order to stay with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. Yeah, good for him. Major Kirahi made his mark leading the Solarian special task groups that helped Commander Shepard stop Saren at Vermeer. Lauded by his superiors for his decisive leadership under fire, Kirahi was promoted and decorated with the prestigious Star of Surkesh. The Major continues to join missions with his men, believing that nothing substitutes for experience, and that the best tactical strategies are planned on the battlefield. You know what else is good? Holding the line! Alright. Victus, what do you have for me?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
You need my help or what?
Vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
So then we can ask him questions, but it doesn't matter.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
It's just bonus info you might want. Lore and plot. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing on this computer.
I'll go down there on Surkesh, just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
When did you ever do that
I
before?
was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh.
I love Rex.
You said
He's
one of
such
your
a great
squads is
character.
missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
That's it
All
for
right.
now, Rex.
Farewell,
Let's
Rex.
go back to work.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Trainer?
Nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm
Probably do another mission or two.
stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Okay. You'll be okay.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now.
That was fast.
The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards.
Oh,
Hopefully
that's just
they'll
stuff
give
about
us
the
some idea of what's going
war
on.
shit. Alright. I don't know if anyone's gonna have anything to say, but we can always check. Fish. Alright. Yeah. Infernal armor. And an article, alert, new article on indoctrination. Yeah, it's just whatever. On the line for Mage Curie. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Sokesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meeting to coincide with the galactic threats. So, be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that SCG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Curie Heath. I like that the emails called on the line. Hi Shepard, it's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin, and of tripping over that drone. I didn't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Took a cliff to sort out data, blah blah blah. We've already gotten some of that. Okay. Let's see more of my stuff. Also, somewhere in the ship is my hamster. I have no idea where, though. Hello? Where is everyone? Where's Cortez? Oh, he's over there. Oh. What's happened there? That's weird. Okay, hang on, let me fix this up. There we go. All fixed. Cortez?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
Yes.
What about your waking hours?
That's actually true for driving as well. Driving tired can
keep
be
myself busy.
is
Otherwise,
very bad as well.
Too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
Okie doke.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Let's find out. This is one of our first ones. Oh no, not our first one. We've had one like this before. That's an order.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you be ordered to take time off like that, to take shore leave or anything? I don't know. I don't know enough about what the how the military is.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself.
That would be Grunt.
I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand.
Honestly, Morden might be able to take him. Morden's surprising. Surprisingly quite good combat. He was part of the STG, wasn't he? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he was part of the STG, so yeah, he's got combat training.
So, Liara, still relying on the Prothean for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Good question.
Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Yara?
Hello again.
Never mind. No one wants to talk to me. Let's see if Garrus does. I never noticed there's two bins there.
Shepard?
Garrus.
That's all for now.
Anytime.
Why is Garrus someone we can like get into big conversations with, but not Liara or Jarvik? Jarvik, I guess, kind of makes sense. He's a DLC character. He's a DLC character like Zaid and Kasumi, so you know they might not have put as much effort in because fucking BioWare. But Liara's here no matter what. Shut up,
It is
Joker.
good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
Why would you ask
What do you
me?
need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized
Holy
eggs over the course
Jesus!
of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
He's making very good points.
Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
So a Prothean.
I get it. Go away, Seth. Yeah, like I said, he's making very good points. Alright, let's get out of Surkash. I don't think there's anything here in Pronos. Sort of full fuel. Alright. Nothing there? Okay. So there's some new ones. Petra Nebula. Is that just where Grissom Academy was? I believe it was, yep. Yeah, it's still there. It's weird planets like these that don't have anything in them, so there's no percentage, so it's like, oh, have I done everything there? I have no idea. Interests.
Signal confirmed.
There's some fuel. What's this? Caver station. That's not it. I would have thought that would be. What's this thing? Colus. Governor Grothan Paznez.
Faster than light jump successful.
Gemini Sigma. Is the one that's named after Chinese dynasties. Well, actually, hang on. The Ming Dynasty's one is. Was there a Han Dynasty? Because Han's one of the ethnicities of China.
I found something.
Or of Chinese people. People within the area that makes up the greater area that's China. That's been China. Because there's a lot. It's not just Han. The Alliance Cruiser Nairobi. Perfect, I do need that fuel.
Evasion successful.
Here we are.
Signal confirmed.
Mavagon. Money. Perfect. I'll grab that quickly. And get out of here.
Reapers eluded.
So that's the missing scouts. We'll go there after. That's for finding Dr. Garnu, which we can do later. Sigurd's Cradle is done. Strike Abyssal has more stuff. Have to be fuel, I imagine. Yep.
Faster than light jump successful.
Lovely. Here's Kiesel.
I found something.
Let's quickly grab this. Stock. Oh. Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Now you go
Evasion
there.
successful.
Thal. Oh, this is a big area, that's annoying.
Signal confirmed.
Take the fuel. It's gotta be a planet somewhere. It'll be in one of these rings. There it is. Tyrix. Apparently landing on it was just gave it to me straight away. We got a Vulture Leap team. Cool. Crescent Nebula. Lusan. Apparently there are Reapers here.
I found something.
No, it didn't really show them there before. Got some credits. Payout. The last thing would have to be fuel. But I don't know where. This area's fucking too big. Now we can outrun them for a bit. Keep scanning for a minute.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. Back to Tasselay. I don't know where that last one is. It's gotta be fuel.
Signal confirmed.
What? Okay, here's Ilium. Apparently there's Reapers here? Even though it didn't show it on the overall galaxy map, but okay. Liquid assets. Oh. There you go. Some more fuel. You're done. You're done. You're done. That's what we just were. Or said Nebula. Okay. Actually, isn't this where Eden Prime is? There's Novaria. And Marana. Is there nothing else here? There's Novaria. Really? Nothing here? What's the point of it then? Fill up on some fuel, I guess. Alright. We got this N7 mission, we'll go do this. Alright, let's head to Neath first. Oh, for God's sakes, really? They're here too?
I found something.
What'd you find? Fuel? Yeah, we can go back for that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, Dranik.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Oh, click on it. There we go. Rothla. Shadowbroker Wet Squad. Alright, here we are. I have no idea if there is anything here, but just in case. Right, Tuchanka. So we're doing this one first. Cerberus attack. So yeah, these N7 missions are kind of a nothing mission, but there's still something to do. Okay, we got Garrus. It rolled very weird, it was very stuttery there. And James. No Jarvik yet. Alright. What was I working on my warp arrow? Both of these are not bad. I'll go headshots.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with.
Our eyes closed.
Do we know what Cerberus is
No,
up
they're
to?
not.
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on
Very
it.
well.
Alright, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Very simple. An idiot.
Inbound Cerberus
Yeah, these maps really do feel like they were made for multiplayer, which is what I believe they were. Hello? Get out. You. Careful. Oh, hang on. There we go. What am I doing? I have Warhammer. I always forget.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test.
I picked up something, I don't know what it was, old grid schematics. Yeah, what a shock.
Pull the plug. You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Ah, we got Nemesis now. They're annoying. They're basically what that Dr. Ava chick was. He died. Cover. Nope. Get rid of you. Burn. Not who I wanted to target, but that's fine. Oh, come back. Oh, he's gone. There's one of these guys. You. God, how can you not take out one guy? Why is the AI so bad at this? Shit. Are they just an endless wave until I get the power on, or what's up with this? Be gone. Load. Burn. Shit. There. There we go. There's one Centurion. Missed. There's one. And there's the other.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Watch it be completely overrun with enemies again. Yep. Keep moving. The turret's being put down. Nope. Gotcha. Good. Who's left? Oh, there. There we go. Oh, I was about to say, don't shoot me! That's Garrus.
control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's what I'm talking
Wonderful.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Now let's celebrate and suck some dick. What?
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's
How
pulling
convenient.
back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander.
I think that's what the whole multiplayer was about. Like, it's just you fighting against, in basically a squad against a bunch of enemies. I think that's all it was. And what have we found? Shadowbroker Wet Squad. As a new Shadowbroker, Liara Tassoni has the loyalty of her predecessor's assassination squad, a small but lethal team of soldiers called on for the rare occasion when information isn't enough to silence a target. Their methods vary with each mission, from subtle poisonings to bombing entire buildings. The Wet Squad is dedicated to whatever range of destruction a new broker requires. Dr. Tassoni has put them to work against the Reapers and Cerberus. Governor Grothan Paznez. The governor of the Batarian colony, Kamala, was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of Batarian convoys that were, in fact, destroyed by the Reapers. Now, liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his former conservative, xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with inspirational tasks and the logistical nightmare of providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. Void Devils Fighter Wing. The Void Devils are a recent military creation, consisting of Vulture fighter pilots trained by human and Turian mentors. Though uniformly young by other species standards, the Devils have laser-like focus on the task of taking out enemy ships. Courageous to the extreme, they are also notably disciplined for Vulture. During the invasion of their homeworld, the Devils fought hard but ultimately obeyed the order to retreat while the wing was still intact, leaving them alive but burning for revenge. What I miss? Oh, Vulture Labor Team. These socialized Vulture were a maintenance and calibration crew on a small scientific outpost orbiting Tyrix. Such skilled labor is rare among Vulture, but not unheard of, since Vulture trained by other species for precision tasks develop finely tuned nerves and sensors. Additionally, this crew can heal cellular damage caused by radiation exposure, which is useful since the Crucible is being built where no planet's magnetosphere protects it and extravehicular activity on its hull is often required. Liquid assets. No war can be fought without a bankroll, and the corporate mavens of Ilium know it. Having escaped the invasion, a so-called Gang of Five is leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire the best talent and materials for the Prothean device. They are doing so in necessary ignorance, believing they are hiring and acquiring parts for a new kind of fusion plant, as the device's existence is a tightly guarded secret. For now. The SSV Nairobi is a top-of-the-line cruiser with the showroom finish of a ship just off the factory line. As it has never seen warfare, the Nairobi's officers have been running mock battles in preparation for real enemy combat. Krogan 1st Division. The Krogan 1st Division is a conglomeration of infantry and vehicles, hastily organized into a single coalition force. The chain of command is divided by clan, with representatives from each serving as officers. Despite ancient differences, fighting the Reapers together is building a spirit of camaraderie among the division's warriors. Broken from different clans are starting to swap equipment, stories, and even the occasional barrel of Rinsol. Okay. Just a few little things we'll do quickly to wrap up.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and gets its payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan.
Commander?
Nothing to say. Okay. How's our fuel? Full. Back to Neath. Oh, I could have not actually, because that's giving me fuel right there. Well, it did give me fuel back. Oh, that was it. It's literally just that fuel in Neath. Alright, cool. I broke even with my fuel usage. Actually, no I didn't, because I had 100% fuel before I left. Okay, what were we missing? It's got to be more in the inner circle area because we did that whole outer circle. There we go. It's just fuel. Not even that much, 150. Okay. Fuel. This is one Kiesel. There we go. That was easy. How much? 350, an actual good amount at least. Okay, anything else? Done that. That's where we're going later. That's for later. Got you, got you, got you, got you. Alright, let's head to the Citadel. Wait, what's this one? Here we come. We got that. Let's go to a Citadel. Alright. Something I want to check as well.
You're clear to
Pardon
dock,
me.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Spectre status recognized.
The Citadel Council inducted new agents into special tasks and reconnaissance.
Entrusted Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on their school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for their students if a Spectre approves the request. There's no reason not to. I want to see if that whole thing with the guy and his looking for his son from the point of betting, if you can find the information next. I otherwise don't know how you find it. So what does it say? Yeah. Find evidence of what happened to his son and return to the ambassador, but I don't even know where you find that. Maybe Udina?
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commando Williams.
Oh, okay.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status, and that she'd accepted.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
Okay. Good for her.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, I will be keeping her close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Nope.
I should go.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Thought maybe we could ask him about it. I doubt Bailey will know, but we'll speak to Bailey.
never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
Why? What happened?
Bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Refugees.
Is the immigration situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking for salvation. The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets...
Okay, so nothing for that. Because, yeah, I don't know where that betting planet is. We've looked.
Good morning. I'm sure why.
I think that woman has dementia. Because, like, if you keep coming by, she's asking about her son, and she keeps coming every day to ask about her son.
Thank you again, EarthClan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Cool.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
I'm pretty sure at some point, like, we can't get any more help. We can't continue doing that.
Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Lola?
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. I've been asked to offer you part of my finder's fee from the mercenary's employer. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Can't buy that.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elkos Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fish.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Okay, is there anything else to do? We got Garrus... Allison, apparently. Whoever that is. And then Cortez is up there. Okay, well, we can do that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward Level, Purgatory.
Where did they say this Allison lady is? The VIP lounge. No, that's Arya. The entrance.
Don't mean
This
to
lady.
interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid.
Okay.
We could totally convert our current systems to this.
Oh, it did something to help.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Anyway, Cortez is right. Nope. Where is he? Down here.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
I'll bring this up because we'll
Glad
need
I
it.
did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
I wonder what he's talking about.
Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
Alright, that's in
The
the book.
lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
What do we got? Another blue.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had eezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Very well.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Okay. We'll head back to the Normandy, and that will be all. Next time we'll do the one where we gotta go find that French fella. And then we'll do our other missions in that area, and yeah, I've got a point that I would have liked to have possibly gotten up to, but I didn't think we would, and sure enough we didn't. If you've played this game, you know what that point would be. It involves the Citadel. Right, just change up my armor. Collector armor. Also. I'll go back to the hoodie. I kind of like the hoodie a bit more. Train up. Anything to say? Nope. Good to know. Alright, and that will be all for today. Like I said, hopefully I should be back to a schedule that I didn't have the last 2 weeks. Like I said, 2 weeks ago wasn't good, and then last week I was sick quite badly. But no stream tomorrow, as I will be busy. Like I said last week, I had something planned for Tuesday that got postponed to tomorrow due to again being very sick. But that is going to be all. So we'll be back for Week Wednesday with Danganronpa 3. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time.